a subclass in there, but we needed some kind of moon essence thing that we didn't get.
We can go back to Yasha and look. I know what we'd be looking for, so I'd be able to say if it's present, but
I'm gonna grab my
I'm
cup.
curious because I like these archetypes, but I'm also aware that I'm really not sure what you run by default on like a mod build, unless you're just going to go with some of the support stuff. There's nothing that feels like direct mod.
I think Challenger is just like all damage, isn't it? So you could do like a close range mod build.
Mine also has potential to be fairly decent with mods because mine's also all damage.
I reckon if we were to find a mod-powered archetype, it's going to be somewhere quite obvious. The Labyrinth. Yeah. There's just everything there is mod related. So I think if we're going to find a mod archetype, it's going to be in Labyrinth.
Let's spend the next 6 hours in Labyrinth.
I'd like to progress in this video game.
But I want my mod stuff.
I'm going back to work on Saturday.
Hard bargain.
Which I should probably mention. So I'm working Saturday evening, but I'm not working Sunday evening. So if we do not finish the game tomorrow, if you don't mind not playing at least these characters, these characters on Saturday, we can continue on Sunday. If you would just like to just keep playing because it's a weekend and I understand, that's fine. I can finish it on my own on Sunday or progress further on Sunday. Don't need an answer on that now, just something to think about if we don't finish tomorrow.
I've got an easy answer that I've got a solo character, so I would just go back to playing that and finish leveling that. And
yeah,
that's not about Quag's view though, because
like right now our characters are they're just basically the same in terms of what gear and stuff they have. After Friday, we could just they start diverging, start getting their own kit that somebody else might not have.
I think by preference I'd like us to hit end of story before we begin doing that.
Hey Jester. Hey Hazel. Hey Jay.
And then just especially
because
I reckon my end of story will be in the sort of near cap power level wise. So if we want to co-op,
that's fair. Yeah, I get that. After Sunday, I am working all day, Monday, Tuesday, and then I'm only next available Wednesday. Again.
Yeah, fine with me. After Quag, if he's willing to be patient with this character.
Yeah. What happened?
I was just basically saying when I was working after Friday, and if we do not finish the game on this character by Sunday.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, we got today. We got Friday. We got Saturday, right?
No, well, I'm not. I'm working on Saturday.
Working on Saturday.
But
okay.
I'm not. I'm doing a 9 till on Sunday, so I have the evening off on Sunday, but not Saturday. I'm working till finish on Saturday.
Okay, I guess we'll figure out, end of session Friday. What we're doing.
Unless you feel like waking up at 5 in the morning on Saturday, because I don't start work till 3.
It's not a no.
I just gonna let out. I start at 3, which is 10 your time. So if you don't mind waking up at 4 or 5 in the morning.
You realize what you're actually asking him to do is just not go to bed, right?
So the last few seconds imagining the prison lazy where Jake and Kevin have been able to talk this whole time, just hiding it really well.
I just spent the last few seconds imagining the prison lazy with Jake and Kevin would just been able to talk the whole time. Hey, Kitty, good to see you. Hey.
I'm trying to think what I'd want on a mod-focused archetype.
Mod damage, mod gen, mod lifesteal.
Mhm.
Like, do you want mod damage though, when mod damage is often easy to stack elsewhere? Would you not just prefer all damage?
Well then, why do you want a mod archetype when Challenger exists?
Yeah, like
Right.
Challenger just to be tanky, get staggered less, have damage.
I guess
Failing
mod
that,
gen
you
is
have
the big
medic
thing.
as well for just taking care of. Hey, you can use your mods because you're alive.
I guess
Uh,
mod gen then is the big thing that I'd want from the archetype.
Hmm.
I'm just looking at the map now. Right when we started this zone, if we had gone a bit further right, there was a crystal
kidding.
like right there. Do you want to leave that crystal because it's obviously near the start, or do you want to go back and get it?
Let's go back and get it.
We may as well run across open ground in case we run into something. Yeah,
What the?
we can loop through some unexplored territory on the way.
Mhm.
I also just think the more crystals we hit, the better in terms of transport locations.
Yeah. Oh, I'm vomiting. Oh, that's actual. Okay, I'm vomiting. Don't walk into the gas.
There's
Sounds
gas.
obvious now that I say it. Yeah, if you come towards where I am.
Yeah, I was turning my brain off and night falling. I missed it.
Yeah, so come here.
Hmm.
Right, I want you to look over there
Uh-huh.
and walk forwards.
Oh, it's fine. Oh god. Oh, that's oh.
It's instant.
That is a lot of vomit.
That can't be healthy.
I'm kind of impressed that the health bar didn't move. Did my game crash or is it just
You're just lagging, or maybe your game crashed.
I think my game crashed.
I'm impressed. It's taken a while for it to do that.
That'll be my first one.
Okay, you've crashed in a really interesting
Oh no. Do I have to open your stream?
I'll send a picture and voice.
Okay.
Lazy Town Hunter's Mark, will you?
Okay.
I'm gonna force close my game now.
Yeah, the silhouette is like somehow better.
Hey Perry, how you doing? 2023 moment? Yeah.
I only saw the silhouette to begin with. I'm like, what?
Imagine a game running well in
Let's keep
2023.
moving. We're only traveling at the minute, so.
I was almost having fun.
But you got hit by 2023 video gaming.
Pain.
Have you considered waiting for a patch?
I had to wait for 4 with Jedi Survivor. Instance of Remnant loses FPS every time I alt tab, go from 60 to 50. Wait, you get 60?
Yeah, we need to get to a crystal anyway, just to spawn up.
Morning, Urban Mac. How are you? Game devs be testing their code in production. So true, Control. How are you? Hey, loading screen. Okay, how was vacay? It was good. It was good. Very relaxing. Had a good time.
Hello, sir. I'm gonna
That's
guess
a
you're
cool
the
roof.
I'm gonna guess you're the person who was talking to us.
How unexpected.
That was quite the stutter.
Eons searching for life, yet now of all times.
Groggy, hard to think. I feel that. I did not sleep well last night.
But
I'm talking to this guy, and all I can hear in the background is things smashing.
placed by the Drazir to manage and care for Nerud. One task yet remains to me. But an
I feel like I'm playing Dragon's Dogma.
stands in my way. I believe you may be the solution to this.
Nice
obstacle.
outfit. Where do I get it?
The obstacle is known as Talratha.
I mean, I'm sure a bullet to the brain is an acquisition.
Save Nerud and what remains of the Drazir. Against all reason, he opposes what I am trying to do. I cannot act without him, but I must act. I need you to find him, extract his.
There's a lot of faceless things in, like, Remnant.
Okay, so you just said that without reason, and you do not understand why he opposes what you're trying to do, and then you tell us to go and extract his echo. I've got a feeling he opposes to that.
Unfortunately, there is only
But-
one way. You will have to dispose of Talratha.
But
There is no other way.
So how about we talk to Talratha and dispose of both?
Forcing
yeah, I'm a big fan of the killing all parties involved option.
only you can.
Killing him seems a bit extreme. Where can I find him?
Keeps himself locked within his chamber.
Listen. If it's clearly an overreaction for us to kill this guy because someone we just met told us to, then true balance is killing both of them. Right?
Mm. What do you need the echo for?
I already have access to it, but I need the proper information into
That is cool.
I saw a post earlier from an Nature Noob regarding his favorite thing about Remnant is that every NPC you talk to just spews out 6 terms you've never heard of before, and every time your character has the option of saying, I don't have a clue what you just said.
Oh, I'm back this way.
Pretty great.
Are you finding secrets?
I am. Oh,
After countless centuries, we have arrived.
come over here, there's a vendor.
The seat of
And you sell some interesting stuff.
Oh, salvaged heart. An
Innate-
50% use speed bonus?
On heals
engulfing
30 health and restores 300% of current grey health. That's interesting.
I look at
Rangefinder? Yeah.
Shotguns.
Yeah.
choreography to the dance.
So 30% range damage for just existing after you get a kill? Just get a weak spot occasionally?
Well, after you get 3 kills
Well, yeah.
within 10
yeah.
seconds.
Well, the 3 kills don't need to be within 10 seconds, because you just need a weak spot within that 10 seconds. And then get another
After killing
stack.
enemy, range weak spots will refresh its duration. Yeah, that's fair. When a shield is active, 15% all damage. It's on a shield build. That's just going to be free damage, free critical hit chance.
Mm-hmm.
These are really good. Increases acid damage by 20% and corrosive damage by 50%. What?
That's a lot. Reduces
Future
heat
X charge is
generation.
Cool.
Air compressor, that's cool.
Yeah, can we see all of this?
Increases encumbrance by 50.
There's that
Oh,
amulet that gives you move
that's
speed
gonna
for your
be,
encumbrance.
That's going to be belly flop build, is that? That's, hey, you're going to be belly flopping with this ring anyway, so put on as much armor as you can
Yeah.
and be the belly flop of belly flop.
Oh yeah, non-native speaker problems. Yeah,
yeah,
very
ring,
sorry
sure.
about that. I can imagine that's so frustrating. Hey, Smug. Game good, game very good. How are you?
Intelligent design.
Burden of the
This-
Mariner.
That's interesting. So you can say, I don't care about my character's skills, but I really like these mods.
Hmm.
An attempt to meet our
Prevent suppression blight.
This desire is logical, given
Or even do it with skills that are on such short cooldown that you possibly
but it makes
just leave anyway and don't spam enough.
shipping
Mm.
on the horizon.
Yeah, that's really interesting.
The ambit ember will show me more, but it will
This vendor has a buy tab as well. I wonder if...
who would face a left
Yeah.
I assume it's the same way that the one back in the ward works, where you need that root ganglia for the first mod you craft, and then the rest you just buy straight.
But none of these are requiring a specific item unless a mission opens up 3 items and you pick one and you buy the other 2, or I don't know.
Might, yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, that rangefinder, I'm kind of tempted on just grabbing that.
Gives you
now, to
max
be
roll
honest.
evade regardless of armor encumbrance. Yeah, that was in the first game as well, right?
I mean, we can come back. It's 15 galvanized iron. That's expensive.
Yeah, I didn't have that.
Yeah, I don't have mats for any of this stuff. Or scrap. I am
Okay.
poor.
What's this? Oh, down.
Further down, okay. I like how we just left with the lore still playing.
He was going on for a while. I wasn't listening. I was shopping.
Yeah,
Yeah,
same.
he stopped and I restarted it.
Oh,
Because I hadn't heard half of it anyways.
so I guess we put a third whatever this is here.
That
Looks like the
makes sense.
fucking ship from Man of Steel. Or there's the little thumb drive looking thingy.
Yeah, there's the item at the back there for something.
Well, yeah, I guess we need to come back here with the thing.
Sit down and around and see where we end up.
Kind of looks like an eyepiece on a robot or something.
Once again, proving my hypothesis correct that everything revolves around putting something into something else.
Oh, I found something.
New material.
Escalation circuit.
We're making a mod?
The considering is a possibly complex machine, it would be reductive to claims that any one piece is wholly responsible for any aspect of his personality. Yeah, you're pretty sure this escalation circuit is growling at you.
I want to
think
check
she
out
also
when we
growls
go to the
at me.
wood.
Yeah, mine roars.
We could try the escalation circuit here. I don't think it works, but
It's a material, not quest item, so I doubt, but feel free.
Okay, I do want to test something out, so I want to go back to the surface, back to the puke fog.
okay.
Oh, you want to see what status we get from being in that?
Well, I bought the suppression ring.
Hmm.
Because I figured it's cheap enough, I'll buy it for science. Right, where's the closest puke fog? Right here. I should probably find a better name than puke fog.
I like that name.
Yeah, we all know what you're talking about.
Puke fog, six smog.
I have too many rings.
Hurling haze.
Yeah, no,
Me no feel so good mist.
but it's... Well, okay, what happens if I let this bar just fill? I might need a revive.
There's a crystal right here. Oh, that's just Dedge. Okay.
That is just quite simply death. So, that's not suppression.
I imagine suppression, like, it's just a guess, but I feel like that's probably the silence effect.
Yeah, removing skills.
Mm-hmm. Depending on how toxic the devs are, it could be skills and mods.
Right, so where to go now? Thinking maybe hold left
I'm curious about what's around behind the dungeon we were at, quick. Did either of you go there, or did...
What, like,
Is that a side
in
dungeon
the,
just down there?
no, that's the start of the game. Start of this zone. That's explored.
Oh, okay, okay.
Are you wanting to go to the crystal that we spawned in just today? Like, not this one, but the other one.
No, I was meaning of there. There's area there that's unexplored, but I guess you guys just went to that. That's the starter. I thought that was the dungeon we were in earlier. Or yesterday, sorry.
Yeah, well, the diamond's filled. It's on my map. We've done that.
Okay, cool. Then anyway, you please.
Okay. I'm going to teleport us to the other crystal, because that is the most blurred. Ooh, actually... I can look at the layout of the map on this screen. I'm gonna go over here so we can have a look around anyway. But it seems, I reckon, that the main mission is actually closer to this crystal.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm not sure if you can see the world map or not.
Not
But it-
that touching a crystal.
But like, we were on the crystal there. Were you not able to?
You would have to go away, and we would have to get control. We don't see anything.
Yeah, no, we're
Touch
just
the crystal
sitting
currently.
there looking at the
Okay.
shiny rock.
Yeah, because it kind of gives you like a world map. Well, we can have a look around here because it's.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about from my own playtime. It's I actually really like the map system and the way that they've given you little background doodles.
That's all dead end. What's that?
Nightfall go burr. What a silly gun.
You know, on top of it just becoming really strong, it also just makes you take less damage as well.
It's got lifesteal, so you're just chilling. You face tank.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Well, the thing is you're also taking less damage as well, so it makes you nigh indestructible.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just going to be the Urad guy now as well?
I mean, it heals you out of your at range unless you have something forcing you to stay at low HP, which
Yeah,
is
Oh, did-
my thoughts on that
Section
curse
code.
status. Find a way to curse yourself.
I mean, if you're gonna need to invest something in your equipment loadout to curse yourself, so you may as well just use a ring slot for restriction code.
Hmm.
Restriction code also gives you some other nice buffs just to make that more bearable.
Yeah.
Great. Yeah, I forgot I'm not a medic.
Now, what are you playing as now?
Solo challenger, just a level faster. Just for now, I'm
When
gonna slot
you get
medic
to
back
level
in.
10, you want to put medic straight back in, otherwise it is wasted XP.
Yeah, I was just gonna get to 9 and then put it back on because I'm close to 9. Yep, and that is right now at 9. I'm gonna keep going with Glutton. My use speed is already pretty crazy. I would like more. Hey, Big Bog, how are you?
I think I have found the destination.
Hold on, let's just unlose ourselves.
I have most of the map covered in now.
That is not survivable. Like how we all checked. Imagine using elevators as intended.
The circle actually goes down with the elevator. Like, no games do that.
Mm-hmm.
Normally, if you put, like, some kind of AoE thing down, it just stays on that plane.
It's worth.
Anything in Elden Ring. So their weak point is, like, in their chest.
Yeah. It's odd.
It's fine, I aim center mass anyway.
You being a filthy Enigma user?
Me?
Yes.
No!
So is this healing circle not medic, or?
Oh, it's medic. I put medic back on because I hit 9.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was very close, so I just wanted to get over the threshold there.
Like, there it is. Yeah, the fact that you just change that on the fly rapidly makes it...
Like, it gives me some questions. Because, like, there's definitely some strats where you just use multiple archetypes in a fight.
Yeah, because, you know, there are going to be strats where you change rings and amulets and weapons out mid-fight, but archetypes, they're just the same.
Yeah, they're just gear. It's kind of
So
crazy.
you can swap your entire subclass loadout on the fly.
Yeah.
Are you playing Gunslinger Hunter and you just got smacked, hot swap to medic, and then hot swap back or something, you know, like...
Defensive action.
While reloading, and for 3 seconds after reload completes, incoming damage is reduced by 10%. Alright for Slayer stuff.
Oh, yeah. I'm doing Slayer stuff. That's cool. Good for crossbow builds, too, I suppose.
Okay, again, can you stop stuttering every time I try and shoot?
What is that? Is that an engineer
Yeah,
from Halo? Downside of swapping archetypes, game does not remember your last skill used, defaults to the first one always. Right, yeah. I did notice it putting me back to the stomp right away.
Oh! Okay, so you do quick time events now. With these guys.
There's a few other enemies that have grabs like that, yeah.
Yeah, I was aware of some of the others. Did not realize these guys would also.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if every biome has at least one?
Would make sense.
I can think of... what? Oh, I'm suppressed.
Same.
I'm not. Oh, you can shoot the armor off of that. I guess that opens up the weak spot. Oh no, it just Exploded a piece
Yeah,
out, now
no.
the weak spot's open. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm hitting it.
Healing if you want it.
So what does suppress do? Wait, I have a question. Damn it.
I like how my instinct when one of you says that is to check to see if I'm being shot at.
I think it speaks to good consistency.
Oh, this is an interesting enemy type.
They can overload.
Is there no place to check what status effects do, like the first game used to show on the main menu?
Well, normally if you're like a buff, you can go into your character screen and look in the top left and see it, but you can't with status effects.
Yeah, that's what I was just looking at, and like I remember Remnant from the Ashes had a pop-up screen that gave you a full descriptor.
No, there's no.
So there's an item down there and one up there.
That's odd.
Ring of Deflection. Do I pick it up?
I'm gonna go to the other one.
Yeah, that ball in the center there just looks like it's going to attack because it's going to be a ring of reflection.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab whatever's up here first.
They're like Hyperion robots, the joints on the arm.
Focusing charge.
Ooh. So that's
Shotgun
10%
sprint.
a second.
Actually, that'd be pretty good for the drum mag shotgun.
Mm-hmm.
No,
Totally.
what about coach gun with gunslinger?
Your ADS gets broken by reloading, doesn't it?
No, gunslinger can auto reload though with the final skill.
As if you get a kill on your 2 shots, yeah?
Hmm.
But then you'd be walking around playing Doom because you'd have to get a kill every 2 shots, and to keep that up, like, and then gain a benefit out of the spread, you're gonna need a lot of enemies in front of you to actually see anything from that.
Honestly, coach gun spread's already decent. It's just the range that's a problem.
Yeah, I'm with on the drum mag one. This is Singularity.
Enemy somewhere. I assume.
Ball is following us.
Okay, where do we bring this thing? I'm gonna get some altitude.
No, wait, don't you understand? It's just trying to spawn Glupathoth.
Oh, no. You guys see anything?
No, do we take it up to where we get the second item?
Oh, it does damage if you get close to it.
I mean, obviously we need to take it somewhere.
Alright, well, let's try where the other item was, I guess.
It's
I
on the,
discovered our Lord and Savior, Ball. Yo, did someone say Ball?
I'm gonna have to, like, do a little bit of a circle with it. There we go.
I'm just gonna go and look around the rest just to see if there's anything else that we missed and might be a good
Do you want me
location
to
for
take it through there, where we got the second item, or just keep it in one spot?
I don't see a reason to take it up here, to be honest.
Yeah, looking a second time, I don't either.
So, should we just take it back to the start of the map and...
See what happens?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Swin. Good to see you.
Don't get too close.
I could probably run through it and then heal myself, but yeah.
I think over here is where we need to bring it.
Okay. It was just It was just because then you'd bring it back on you. That's all. I didn't want its direction to run ahead.
Like, I'm not sure what we do with it in here, but this just looks like the most likely.
Maybe it'll do the thing by itself.
Yeah.
Don't go too close to the floor, mate. I don't know if you break.
I'm just gonna push ahead just to try and make sure that there's no enemies first to
I'm
fight.
thinking
at
so
the
far.
same
Game's
time.
great. Runs like
Yeah,
shit, but
yeah,
game
make
is
sure
great.
the,
There doesn't seem to be that much density.
The
which
2023
makes it
releases, I don't think
suspicious.
we can include performance as a metric reasonably for a lot of them because they all run like shit. Except for RE4.
I feel like the singularity is getting stronger the further along this path I go. Which way am I going, left or right?
Left.
I'm gonna need an escort, actually.
Okay, I'm fighting right now. Give me a second.
I'll back up.
I leveled up Hunter from 7 to 8, so I got all my health back. Is this room the room you're on about?
Yeah, I think it's either here or it's a bit further in, but there's just.
There's an elite in this room and I can't quite see.
I'm not convinced about this room.
There's a crystal further ahead of us, which might be end of map and where we're going.
Okay, crystal sounds better.
Where's
Ooh,
the elite in
what's
here?
going on?
There's
I'm
an
having
there's an elite somewhere in here, but like I can't see it.
Yeah,
I think
was
it's in a
gonna hit
wall.
by or got attacked by something that.
Yeah, I think it's in a wall.
Right, yeah, okay, I'm seeing it. The health bar for it. Yeah, I can't get to that elite.
Yeah, it's stuck in terrain. Amazing.
Don't get stuck on that ladder, lazy. Careful.
Yeah, I'm...
Oh, look.
We still have this bowl, honestly.
Do we go through the fog wall? What do we do with it?
I don't know, there's like a bowl-shaped console here, which I'm trying to bring it to.
This isn't Mass Effect. Are you sure?
Alright, I guess just go into the bloody fog wall or something.
Do you
Yeah,
want to
go
use
through
the
the
checkpoint?
bubble.
You have no hearts.
I know, but like, if we use the checkpoint, won't this disappear?
Yeah, let's go through the fog wall. We can get back here easier than we can get the wall back.
Okay.
Go, go, go. I've got a feeling that this is not the answer.
No, I'd agree.
But
Yeah, most likely
Yeah.
not. Oh, so it's just a big version of that thing we
Yeah.
fought. towards the beginning.
You two are still 5 on hearts, so if I die, then it's whatever.
Here, I'll pop one. We can some.
That is a lot of damage.
Try to expose that weak spot if we can. Get off the armor plates.
Bit of armor just popped off.
Watch your feet, don't get suppressed.
I'm already suppressed.
Yeah, I've been this entire map.
You notice anything different? Or
Nope. Long gun arrow would be brilliant.
long gun on my ping?
Empty. This ain't good.
Oh, you can shoot the little exploding things on the ground to knock it out of the roll. That's cool.
Sorry about that.
That's much eat that. Didn't realize that aggro. Oh.
Oh.
Insta-killed me? Okay. I guess you
no
guys don't have
hearts
hearts.
already. I was dead. I had hearts, but I died in the same attack.
Yeah, because you both went down, and I'm the only one up with no huts. Ah,
We have to go back from farther, right? Because we didn't hit the nearby checkpoint.
no, we're right here.
Oh.
You just have to turn the checkpoint red for it to activate. You don't have to sit down at it.
Cool.
Ow. There you go.
Yeah.
At least we're not suppressed now, whatever that did.
Yeah, it drops bombs on the ground. We can shoot those for good damage on it. You good?
Sorry.
You
I would like to have control of my player character, please.
Hey, Wisp.
You're having a good time here, are you, Priz?
No, but that's kind of been my experience the entire way through this playthrough, so...
Oh, sorry.
As I said, I have zero trust in my dodge.
Oh,
Apparently spamming E just doesn't work. Bit lazy.
I don't have hearts, sorry. Just a heads up.
Yeah, you're also more likely to survive though from...
Not
one
if
of
I
us has to
spawn
be-
and get smacked before I have control.
yeah, you have to LOS that one.
You don't have enough control to do that.
I didn't know he was doing it, so I peeked out into it. Watch out behind you, Briz.
You just don't have enough time to move behind line of sight from certain areas.
I think when it's airborne, just...
Yeah, just wait until it does it and then go out.
Incoming. Yeah, when it seems to only do it when it's airborne.
Airborne, be careful.
Ah, too late on that one. It's coming around. It's going airborne.
Yep, that was my last heart, FYI. if we need to bait it. Oh no, there it goes. Lag spike on my end.
Oh, I got caught in that fucking.
I
thing
can't see,
poking
I'm
out.
lagging.
What's everyone's power levels? Because this is power level 14.
I think I'm still 10.
I want to say 11. Let me double check.
Like, that's not the problem. We just need to all be alive.
Well, surviving is
12.
easier when you've got more defense.
I'm power level 12. Do I have many resources?
Just like anything, just to bump that number up, because it's a level disadvantage.
Yeah, I've got enough to do a level up if we go back to Ward.
I'm at 10, but I'm also, like, not dying until I run out of hearts, so...
Do you have 1,000 scrap?
No.
Are you able to reach 1,000?
No.
I was thinking because we should have a simulacrum from thingy.
Even if I had that, I don't have the Luminite crystals.
You're addicted to spending.
No, I'm just not getting shit. I have one Luminite crystal.
Ooh. Ring of Deflection. Direct damage against the wearer has a 20% chance of being converted to grey health.
You know where to find me.
Economy in this game is yucky.
Mm.
Anything you need?
Ring of Floor Beauty? Floor Beauty is now 25%, 15%, by the way.
That's the full health one, isn't it?
No, that's the weak point or lose damage.
Which vendor has that?
Old friend.
Hey, Sora. Cat. Cat.
Range weak spot damage increased by 25%, but non-weak spots. I don't think we've come across a boss where that would be useful, right?
Yeah, other than that big tree.
Ravager. Ravager it would have been.
I mean,
Yeah, Ravager.
if you have aggro. If you don't, then you're hitting it from the side. Or the back. Like, I could solve my not having Luminite Crystal problem because Cass has fucking 26 of them for me. But they're...
Yeah, but the problem is that's 500 scrap a piece.
Yeah. So, like, it's still a problem.
Scrap is just...
That's only the best. Back again. Well, quite a except only 3 pounds. Nah. He told me. Well, he's over yonder. That's so? Right. Listen, you sure? All right, then. Take care, traveler?
I've got an idea. Bullet Storm on Nightfall.
Oh, traveler.
And then
It's a
I can
lot of
just
burr.
I can just alternate the perks. I can do mod, then Bullet Storm, then mod, then Bullet Storm.
Could do that.
So long.
Arrowhead.
Okay, if we do what we can.
I'll be within, but
No worries.
wait, who did we kill to get shock
And the story's
bullets?
done? No.
As an option.
We
Oh,
what?
that's the escalation. Escalation circuit is shock bullets. As a mod.
Oh, that's cool.
And like, do they overload?
I assume so.
Ooh.
Might try that out. I mean, once I have resources.
650 scrap.
I have that, but I do not have luminite crystals or fucking anything else. Like I had to
So-
scrape together a lot of shit to get the handler class, and then I read it and saw it was ass. So
Right. Last night's questioning.
So this game just feels very anti-experimentation.
Guns dropping at base level rather than at something equivalent to what your current level is flip's sake.
Okay, I was somewhat partially responsible for that. I turned around to shoot the boss, and all that was in front of my reticle was you.
airborne.
It's doing the thing.
Cheat death proc. Just combo the shit out of me. But... airborne.
Everyone. It's doing
Okay. I want.
Nice.
Easy with an extra level.
I think the more important factor was we weren't getting chain knocked down.
Also,
Yeah.
also the gun that's in mine and Quag's hands right now.
yeah,
Yeah,
Nightfall's just kind of stupid. It's genuinely just a little fucking dumb.
Yeah, I will say alternating Bulletstorm and and its mod is quite good. The damage uptime on this thing is nuts when you put the two together. And then I just use Enigma for the downtime.
I have a lot of mod gen, so I just have like 60% uptime through that.
I don't know where to put my trades. I've got extra trades, but I don't really know where to spend them.
Glutton.
Defense is usually a good one.
Glutton.
Yeah, Glutton will be good. Glutton's really good.
The old finger banger. We sure did.
The handsy gun. I need to step off of it and back on.
Hey, Dex.
There are 39 fingers on this gun.
Oh, that's what you were doing.
Unnecessary.
Listen, I just gotta know, you know, like.
No, you didn't have to though. That's the crazy part. That is not information that needed to be in your brain, but now it is.
And now it's in your brains. Are you saying that when you get a gun covered in fingers, you don't have the instinct to just count them?
You could have stopped that sentence just like a few words earlier because you already got your answer.
I counted the eyeballs on the eyeball guns in Borderlands 3.
Why are you like this?
Did you know that a Bagronk has up to 54 eyeballs?
I did not.
Now you do.
Wonder what itches that weapon could scratch. That weapon could scratch itches that no weapon could scratch.
I don't think you need to specify weapon there, but nothing could scratch.
Uh.
Is this a completely different part of the map? It is.
I'll try climbing up.
No, at the front of the barrel bridge, there is one finger. So it's even on both sides until the very front. That's why it's an odd number.
Yeah, Nightfall's dumb.
Yeah,
I was like,
isn't it?
I was like, oh man, that's a bunch of enemies. Let me just take care of that.
Is the trigger a finger? Nice Quag.
Being mauled by these zombies that do surprising amounts of damage. I was not taking them seriously.
Stay still, I need to inspect your fingers.
Oh, okay.
The trigger is not a finger.
Hey Perak, how are you? Okay, the trigger is not a finger, so your trigger finger is not fingering another finger. Important information. I think.
Missed opportunity, to be honest. Okay, I found a checkpoint.
Busy fighting right now.
Yeah.
Was that a ghost that just came out of the machine?
Yeah,
Yes, it was.
literal ghosts in the machine. This is the first thing I died to in this game. One of those.
That's Craig.
There's a bunch of enemies here, and I've just been kind of stuck fighting for a little bit. I'm not really in danger, I say right before I take a very big hit. Alright. Stomp's actually good against these enemies. What?
You're getting down, Mr. President, on an enemy. Yeah, it's just over here.
Okay.
Alright, you could
industrial
totally make
sounding
it.
area.
You could totally make it to the middle in that time.
Thank you for testing.
I'm going to. Let's hit this checkpoint.
That's probably why this checkpoint's here.
So get a sliding start just to propel yourself forward and...
Not that one though. Not that one though.
You should watch this play out.
Fucking made it.
Anything down there? Blasting cavern.
Alright, now I gotta figure out how to get out of this place.
That's the fun part.
It's a sewer filled with zombies.
Oh, I don't think I made it. I did. It's actually quite forgiving. You don't need to slide at all. Navigator's helm. Ooh, armor. Is it good? No, not really. Looks cool though.
I think Priz is still exploring this place.
Detonation trigger.
I am liking the sound of that.
Reese's. Wait. Wait. It's here.
Why?
Vulcans. Good find. Good find.
It was my destiny.
Now we need to test all the things. So for anyone who doesn't know what we just found like the most overpowered amulet in the first game that we were all just shameless fucking damage whores for. Like for a collection of for a trio of people who theorycraft and consider ourselves above certain things in certain games, we should be above that, but we weren't.
Hold on, let's not pretend it was the damage we were after. It was the cooldown.
I mean, yeah, but also the fucking what was the float lightning thing we did with that?
Yeah, but that was
was
most
so
of the
much
side
fun.
and it had that.
The Stormcaller run was so
Yeah,
much
Stormcaller.
fun.
Okay, test.
Yeah, we need to. Okay, yeah. Ow. Ow. Why? Why did you murder me? Now my cheat death's on cooldown. Why are you? I'm not burning. So we need to test all the things and see what actually counts as an explosion for it.
Oh, Oh, by the way, did you look at blasting cap?
Stop killing me!
Okay, that doesn't count as explosion. That's really disappointing.
Stop killing me!
Have you looked at blasting cap ring?
No.
It's increased explosion damage.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh.
the explosive planet.
But yeah, overload doesn't seem to count.
Or at least it doesn't count on the same target. Maybe it counts on like secondary targets?
No, okay, I was just shooting two there and... I'm not getting any, like, fire there.
Oh, gee, I wonder why I'm down.
Yeah,
I think
sure.
it was the Lord of Projectiles, I'm gonna be honest.
It was the one that I couldn't tank because I had no HP from being overloaded.
Look, you set your stream title day one. You set yourself up for this. We're just making sure that you remain true to your word.
These elites are nasty.
Get lazy.
Appreciate it.
Thank you, thank you.
Whoa. Thanks. Thanks a lot.
Thanks.
I know this circle is ridiculous, and it still surprises me every time I step into it.
Yeah, stop running away from it and stop killing your healer. Because it's fucking broken. Like, I don't even have an interest in the other talents, the other skills for Medic, honestly, because this one's just so good, and it's spammable.
Look,
The fact that it's spammable is like one of the best bits about it.
Look, I would test on other things, but the most important thing about any target dummy is it doesn't die before your effect is
Okay.
through.
I found a thing, we need to clear this area.
Like, it's on a... Currently with my cooldown, it's a 48-second cooldown, but it's got 15 seconds of
guys.
uptime.
Yeah, get these guys dead. I was doing like a weird animation before I got interrupted. We clear?
You like game so far? It's fantastic. It runs like shit, but the
Okay, it
gameplay's
played
awesome.
out. My character kicked this, and now it's beeping.
Interesting. Since this is the explosion planet, do we blow it up?
Hey, chat when. Yeah, I just kind of kicked it.
Maybe there's more of those.
Maybe. Remnant fun thus far. Remnant's great. Anything down here?
There's a fog wall.
Oh, because I found a lift. Oh
Is
no,
the
I
lift-
think the lift
Just to
is
the
just
bottom level here.
yeah.
So fog wall it is.
Look around over here first. That go up? Yeah, that goes up.
I see what looks like ammo at the bottom there.
Fucking face hugger down here. Surprised me. Oh, we find something decent, explosion damage, turn to a nuke instantly. Oh yeah. Yeah, Yeah, so as soon as we can build around that amulet properly, that's gonna be crazy. Because that effect was insanely good in the first game for a variety of reasons.
Yeah, it's just like applying dots and just damage and. What's the fog wall? Because I there's a door.
Yeah, it's
It is that door.
yeah.
Okay. I mean, when you say fog wall, I think boss.
Yeah, I wasn't looking at the map. I
What?
just saw the fog. That's my bad.
Is this quick?
No?
Yeah, it's up a level.
Right. Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. So why is there not a button prompt? What's going on?
I need to test to see if detonator works on rod arrow.
I don't know what all this is, but I don't want to find out.
Dark Conduit. That's an innocuous name. Nothing bad ever happened in a place called the Dark Conduit. Oh yeah, at 9 my damage passes up to 31.5%. For Challenger.
22 and 5 for. So 22.5.
Nope, it detonator does not work on rod arrow. Probably much more selective.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
Bad, but good.
Yeah.
It
I imagine
seems like
scrap grenade, probably.
Yeah. It seems like Overload is, and just like status effect explosions in general seem a lot more accessible. Which is probably why it now just wants a normal explosion instead of just any explosion.
Mm-hmm.
I'm liking the
feedback
sound
loop.
of. I'm liking the sound of the name of that. A perfect dot. Oh, never mind.
4.5 meter?
3.6 for me. I guess it reflects AoE boosts.
Right.
Yeah. A 3-meter AoE blast that deal 121 shock damage and applies it overloaded.
It seems like a very stylish way to kill things.
Yeah.
Yeah, just dodge build versus boss.
Yeah.
So you remember when I was like dodging all those tentacles?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Just do that. That's cool.
And I'm surrounded by like 8 of them.
And they'd overload each other, so you just feedback loop them properly.
Yeah, it would just that's hard counter for that phase.
You could have the amulet that explosion when you apply status as well.
Put this on a melee build of some variety. Because then you're just gonna have things around you consistently.
And Challenger can very easily get access to fast roll. I don't know if that's
Yeah.
Oh wait, no. I was not
Just
holding
right.
the button in that direction. Check the VOD.
Exclamation point.
How close are we to the start? Fuck you. Don't call me out accurately on my shit. Oh yeah, you perfect dodging the Ravager with that.
I mean, any of those. If you think about
Night
when the
Weaver.
well, I was about to say the Red Prince when he pulls.
Yeah, because he was very telegraphed. His attacks were not unreasonable to perfect dodge at all.
And he forces close range encounter.
Mm-hmm.
Momentum driver? I like this on that one.
I like the sound of this thing not being alive. I'll body block. Never mind.
Required time to go fast. Yeah. How you doing, Ember?
I owe you one. Thanks, the back.
What momentum driver do?
Oh, we're kind of in combat and dying.
Oh well, that one was not on your screen when I said that. It showed up mid-sentence.
After sprinting for 2 seconds, movement speed is increased by 15% and stagger level is reduced by 1.
Meh.
That's good for charging into combat. Also, there's a really, really, really long set of fingers there.
This entire thing is just doing stuff and I'm concerned.
There's a lot of fingers. There's a lot of hand imagery in here.
Listen, you know, Remnant, it was tired of being called Dark Souls with guns. It wanted to be called Elden Ring with guns, alright?
Got a haircut, feeling fresh. How are you? Doing well. Doing well. Enjoying Remnant. Another day of my ISP being
I felt
shit.
less bad
but
about using the Enigma since YouTube had Nightfall going.
I'm
Yeah.
not using that for-
yeah, Lazy's doing both, so unforgivable times 2.
I'm using the Hunt Master. But I am also using Enigma right now. So.
Using Huntmaster, Skewer's entire group. Oh, no. Yeah.
Did you Enigma yourself?
No,
Feel that one.
I just got hit by that final attack that he did.
Thanks for that.
I've not worked out the timing on how much earlier I need to dodge off host to be able to not just be stagger locked. Because I know there is a dodge window in there to actually not get hit twice, but off host I'm not finding it.
Won't fit.
Ooh.
Not bad. Not
Crystal
Crystal
Heart.
bad.
On use, regenerates 100% of max health over 10 seconds, movement speed is reduced by 50%, and incoming damage is reduced by 25%.
Movement
Bastard.
speed reduction, bad.
Yeah,
I mean, depending on the situation, though.
like that's that's going to give you a decent window of strong health regeneration and damage reduction. Again, thinking Red Prince.
Yeah.
Mm.
Red
In
Prince
a situation
and then-
where you don't need to move and it's just about your dodge timings, and if you do get hit, you're going to take reduced damage that you're going to heal right back up.
So like Ring of the Mantis type ideas?
If you, yeah, that's this way.
There's also some potential group stuff with that. There's that that perk from, I think it was a handler, where teammates near you get your movement speed if yours is better than theirs.
Right. Yeah, that would be cool.
You also shamelessly use Enigma? I think a lot of people do. It's not very hard to get, and it's a little bit bonkers.
just a little silly. Just a little bit.
I don't know what the condition is on it to get Enigma from Cube Boss, because I didn't get it in my solo playthrough.
Is it Cube Boss?
It was Cube Boss that we got it from, and I know a couple others have said that that's where they got it, but I somehow skipped it. I don't know if that's just a bug in what's being handed out weapon-wise, or...
And before it's something like which side is facing up on the last cube you kill.
No, but the gun I did get, we also got the cube gun, which is...
See,
well,
I
thought
was thinking
possible.
that's why I'm questioning if Enigma is Cube, because
Put down the hunting
the
rifle.
Cube gun
Hunting rifle's awesome
should be
in both
Cube
games.
Boss.
Then where else would we have gotten it from? Because we had it before we got into Geisha.
Well, we did a lot of bosses in the labyrinth.
Maybe. I feel like most of those were just elites that had modifiers attached rather than bosses, and I don't think they have unique rewards. Dang, will you let me swap weapons, please?
I guess momentum loop's good for just traversing the map.
Yeah.
Places like here.
Okay, I can see a giant like door.
I haven't checked if Hotshot applies to the other weapon like it did in From the Ashes.
Doesn't. I tried that.
But no, but did you check the damage number, or did you just check if it was applying fire?
I checked to see if it was applying fire. Yeah.
Okay, because in From the Ashes, it gave you a damage boost, but didn't give you fire to your alternate weapon.
That sounds like a bug.
Oh, another thing that I can kick.
Well, either way, worth just double checking if it does that again.
Yeah.
Before we approach that, okay, that's a big giant square door there with no checkpoint.
There's a side dungeon over here where Crag and I are.
Oh, I'm suppressed. It's like instant.
The crafting material is just found in the labyrinth. That's what I was thinking.
Okay.
Because there was a lot of things we found in the labyrinth. We explored quite a lot of it. Because we went through all the portals, that changing portal. There was always
Right, might be
something
one of
on the
those.
side, yeah.
Yeah, guess I'll just go back when I'm next play solo.
Yes, pad the use stats of the Enigma. Get it nerfed.
I certainly want it to be. Honestly, Nightfall too. Well, like, Nightfall maybe just reduce the duration of the mod or something like that.
Why it's a handgun is baffling. Yeah, that's what Priz has been saying a lot.
Yeah, like the big thing is it allows you to take your other slot and use it for something that can basically do anything because of how diverse long guns are. You're not giving up the opportunity cost of having a Nightfall in your main gun slot. Or something else with interesting mechanics.
This ain't good.
Sorry, I did shoot you there.
Yeah, that's fine. I lived.
He's used to it.
That needs an item to get through it.
Being overloaded is just like a constant state of being in this game. Probably a side effect of Enigma, but...
You weren't on my screen at all there, Quag, and then suddenly, as I fire, you just come sprinting out of nowhere.
Oh yeah, that was a calculated risk. I was trying to position it in a way that you would be able to benefit from my healing circle because I've been chasing you around for a bit, but on cooldown now.
No more room.
I'll put this elite. Remind me when this elite is done. I just got the 7 on challenge and I want to check if I got the alternate perk stats.
Nightfall's so busted. Like, mine's not
Yeah, it's
even leveled.
It's level 7, you get the extra.
Nice. Glutton maxed.
Now you can
If you're
devour
killing
your...
yourself with the Enigma rods, you can't aim. This is why you keep a quag close by.
That Enigma chain was going through a wall and then through a floor.
Of course it was. Are we surprised?
So what you're saying is we need to turn the reflux into an Enigma.
Vacuum seal.
I'm kind of dying.
Increases automatic pickup range for scrap by 100%. Picking up scrap, iron, or ammo grants a shield for 10% of max health for 10 seconds. Does not stack. That's stats. That'd be cool.
Just means you got 10%. Yeah, it's basically just 10% more shields, effectively.
Mm-hmm.
But not in a boss fight. Or, like, not as much in a boss fight.
Oh, your prime perk also actually gets more powerful, by the way, with levels on your archetype.
I found a thing here, Craig, that you ran past.
Yeah, I found a thing too. The mech in it. These will probably open.
Well, the same with mine had a purple item in it.
Okay. So there's probably a release to open all of the doors. And we'll get
It's
the
like a
item, but
prismatic
also the
engine.
enemies. Yeah.
On my way, sorry. Was looking at archetype stuff.
See, I was about to just sprint in circles with my sprint heal, but that works too.
I get mod power for healing, so.
So what do you do to open these doors, or?
We
just a
don't
regular?
know.
Probably a release somewhere. Hey, Loki Legend.
This can't be good.
But that works too.
Ow. Ow, you hit hard.
Unstoppable and teleporter.
I don't like the sound of teleporter on some of these mods.
That's.
I just could not get enough time to get standard.
Ignored me, that was nice. Transpose mutator. Neat.
Hey, it's gone.
Picking up ammo increases range damage by 10% for 20 seconds. Level 10 ammo pickups are directly added into this weapon's magazine.
Oh,
That's not fair.
that's really cool.
That sounds
Almost one tap,
LMG
yeah,
fun.
try time. That was scary.
Drum shotgun fun.
Oh yeah.
It doesn't. Okay, so at the start of this area, there was a door that I banged on it, and it asked to put an item inside of the door. These don't let us do that, so I reckon we need an item to put into that first door that gives us a switch to open up all these other doors.
That would make the most sense. I guess let's look around.
Now in Remnant 1, there was
Are new fun toys?
a
Yes. We found
dungeon that
the most
required
busted
an
amulet
item
from the
a
first
different
game.
Dungeon.
This one. It was Vulcan's detonator in first game, but its detonation trigger here increased explosion damage and explosions apply burning.
Just something to think about.
It seems to be more selective about what it applies to. We need to find things that actually trigger it, but that effect was so incredibly broken in the first game.
I can see it. Oh. Switch here.
Music just started playing.
Mm.
One sec, I was in my inventory. Yeah, I haven't been in this room. I'm really low on ammo.
You wanna climb it?
Doesn't let me.
Can't do anything with that.
Next one.
There's one down here as well.
Alright, here's an item.
Ooh.
Isis pod glyph.
Oh, that sounds promising.
Does. I'm gonna explore up top.
Yeah, I opened this one and there's a ring in it.
Just when you go to open the door, make sure you open the door with an item behind it because it might be a one-use thing. You have to come back.
Yeah, I'll try that one first.
Let's start opening these.
Lets me climb in this.
I'm way ahead of you, but
Okay.
Are we all about to regret this?
I feel like we probably are.
Hi, sir.
Are we fighting my browser history? I had a nickel for every time I woke up in a pile of goo with 2 of my friends.
You have 2 nickels.
Yeah, this isn't a lot, but you know, it's weird to happen twice.
Gotta be honest, it's weird it happened once.
There's a lot of enemies.
This minions modifier is rough.
I imagine there was already minions, and then minions is just more minions.
Minions is just more Minions Lazy Data 2023. Healing circle down.
Of course, he's hearty as well. I have to primary bullets. Behind you, to your left, Greg.
Thank you. Transference. Hey, corrupted luminite.
Be careful. I'm sure that's not the last of them.
That's cool.
That was very cool.
Tightly wound coil. When spending 75% or more of your current magazine, gain a shield for 10% of max health for 5 seconds. Does not stack with itself. Little Slayer stuff, 10% max shield for existing. That's cool.
Right, so I'm gonna guess we put the orb in here.
That looks correct.
Hey, Etrigan.
Though, looking inside the room,
Thank you for the
can't see
18 months.
anything.
Do we want to go back, try one of the other doors before we try it here?
That's what I'm thinking of, because there was a door with a purple item in it. So that one we can at least guarantee. If it even lets us.
There's an
I'm gonna
audio
go back and
log
try.
here. Have we played this?
No.
Have we what?
There's an audio log here.
Translate it for us?
Interesting.
Okay.
Received from House Listener 5 prototypes of what the Swool
And then you say they're just...
Okay, the first sentence is like 4 proper nouns I don't understand.
collected and installed for preliminary evaluation.
Where's that dialogue option where we can just say, I don't have a fucking clue what you just said?
Two of the cells. The custodian and crafters all assure
This one over here then, Lazy?
Yep.
specifications remain well above what will be required to withstand the
It's just a lot of proper nouns.
Specification isn't
No, it doesn't let me put an item in.
our unit has to support these.
Go back to the thing at the beginning that let you put an item?
Seals were not
Yeah.
replaced for the remainder of the evaluation. But it is recommended that the Swool improve their quality assurance processes.
Even though there's nothing in that room, I wonder if going into it triggers an alarm that opens up all those doors.
I'll stay here by the item.
Were achieved on a regular cycle at the
And then Craig can stay by where we think the item's supposed to go, but we're not going to try it yet.
An average improvement of 17
I don't know what Greg is.
above previous cell models.
He's by the audio log.
All subjects scored high.
So it's a lot of technobabble about quality control for stasis technology. They're
That
trying to
would make
perfect
sense.
stasis technology for some reason.
And I reckon that the stasis modules are turning everyone into these zombies. Because they keep crawling out of the modules.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I think I know what this is.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Ooh, space worker masks. Ooh, full set. Armor.
It's light armor. I now look absolutely ripped.
That's
Okay,
very light armor.
absolutely no change down here.
Nothing. Now, we don't plug an item into that door. We just knock on it and then... So it's not an item we're missing.
Do we go back to that thing?
There's a bit of map I want to explore, but getting to it's going to be a bit awkward.
It's like my original theory where we just find a lever somewhere and it opens everything.
Yeah, behind that door might just be a control panel type thing.
Which door?
The one that we think we have to open for the quest, but don't want to try yet.
No, I've already opened that.
Oh, is
No,
that what you've
okay.
opened it?
Is
Oh.
that where the armor was?
That's what the... Yeah.
Okay.
Did it consume the item? Check.
Yes.
Yeah, it does.
There's got to be some way of... Maybe there's a lockdown effect we have to lift or something? Because if it's a bunch of closed doors and one has an item, the others have enemies, that screams, deal with these enemies if you want the item.
And, well, the one with the item also had an enemy in it.
Mm-hmm.
You gonna check in the boss room?
Yeah.
Ooh. Do they highlight? They do.
They do. There are definitely things we can fight.
There's a place over there, actually, where there's some highlighted enemies.
Yeah, it's a pretty sound conclusion, Loki Legend, but it just didn't work out that way.
didn't appear that the boss had an alternate way of dealing with it.
Hmm.
Unless you're supposed to like drag him through the corridors and have him like almost activate them.
Could be. We weren't locked
I
in that
doubt
room,
so.
were we?
No, but it also doesn't seem like something I've seen him do. The entire map's explored for me, so I have no clue where now.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
I did see some normal zombie enemies locked in some pods, so I'm just gonna go quickly see if they're hiding anything.
Okay.
Nah, I think we didn't wander close enough. Yeah, no.
Hmm. That's very curious. It's got to be something to do with the boss.
Potentially. Head back.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, something to keep an eye out for in adventure mode, I suppose.
Yep. Where'd you get the 18 scrap from?
I just broke a container.
Okay.
Let me run over here real quick. One section of map I haven't first.
I think me and Priz have unreaded
Yeah.
every corner, yeah.
On my way over.
That hidden boss was cool.
Yeah, that was neat. I like how simultaneously we're all just like interact with this thing.
Well, we see the opportunity to climb in the pod. We're gonna do it, aren't we? It's not like a button or anything, it's a whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
We've been joking about that since the first pod we found. What do you take us for, cowards?
Yeah, when we opened the two that were like back to back, and one of them had the orb in and the other had a ring in.
Oh, nosy.
Sorry.
I figured this
I
would be
don't-
faster. Just
Yeah, I never looked at the tightly wound coil. Oh yeah, it's that one. I was in my map, I didn't know Quack had died.
yeah, like tightly wound coil seems like a pretty good way of tanking. You are doing Slayer stuff.
And you need it because you likely to use Slayer on either a sniper, a crossbow, or a shotgun.
Mm-hmm.
Most of the melee animations being ever so slightly faster than from the ashes means I use them so much more.
I think we also have more availability of melee speed increases.
But, like, I'm not even using those.
Yeah, yeah, it's just the baseline's good too, but it can get even better reasonably. Cool.
It isn't beeping anymore, but I can't interact with it, so I hope it's still like active.
Hmm.
So anyway, I think this is where we need to go.
What gives that impression?
I don't know, just general, you know, maybe level design philosophy.
I'm coming. There's something chasing me, but I'll probably give up. I think I'm pretty close to Challenger 10.
Nice. Cool weapon farming is interesting. You mean painful? Maybe.
I'm 7,000 XP off of Challenger 10.
I have no idea like how much XP you get for a thing.
Yeah, I'm like half a level away from 10 for one, and I'm 7.25 in Challenger.
How's Ronan going? Going great. This game's good.
The soul sparks. Find them and return to me.
Wait, we've been here.
It was new on the map. No, this is a new part of it, look.
Yeah. Just this voice I recognized. We're just in a different section of it.
Yeah, we're in a different part. Interesting. Yeah. So I guess whatever we need is between the start of the map and here, and we've somehow circumvented it.
Mm-hmm. They should add Luminite crystals to cast store one crystal per elite, so painful in the upgrades. Yeah, she'll pick up the ones that you miss, but like you have to buy those. They should be free, and she should also sell them.
You see, Rohith, I love that idea, and I'll spend all my spare scrap on it. And we're back to nowhere.
Yeah. Also, Luminite crystals to cast a store. Last time we were there, she was selling 26 of them.
I think she sells like the ones that you miss, or she stocks up periodically throughout the story, one of those. But I assume that she just stops doing that.
Potentially. Right.
We don't
Yeah,
have the
there's
scrap to test that, so.
There's a lot of this map that's on. Then again.
And go to the right.
Yeah, it might be a split up jobby.
That's dead end.
Keep it up.
If you find any more of those things to kick.
Yeah, I'm thinking there's probably one more, just rule of 3 type deal.
Hmm.
Did we go to this crystal in front of me? Ian Bolt, yeah, never mind, we did.
Yeah, that one's been uncovered. Buff frames.
I've consistently just been above a frame rate that would start bothering me. I feel very lucky.
I've had decent frames comparatively on this biome. I'm sitting at 45 right now.
Mine are well below 30 at the minute.
Daisy, how are yours lower than Quad's?
Good question.
I see an interaction with something over there, but I feel like we've explored there plenty.
Well, I have a really angry, scary elite chasing me, but I also see something very interesting in the distance. I think my only option is to just keep running.
Yeah, we are very spread out. Ooh, I found the kickable thing.
You robot.
Oh, I wonder what this is.
There's a kickable thing up here too.
Yeah, kickable thing on me.
Be useful.
Nice.
I'm gonna kick it.
I keep forgetting how far we can jump. That's another kickable thing down.
Anything happen?
It's still beeping.
Yeah, just beeping.
I found one.
Nothing else.
Anything
Mine's
happen?
got a thing next to it. It's got like a square in the ground.
Ooh. I sent you my purchase early. Only thing I bought was the Fire Emblem from Reggie. I bought stuff at the end of the story playthrough, and it kind of weapon upgrades me. Missing crystals in the store.
It's got two squares in the ground near it. They like look like hatches.
I think I'm on my way to you.
Are
I've
you the
gone
one
pretty
to the
far.
west or the one to the south?
But I've also found something potentially dungeon. It looks like the moon bases in Mass Effect 1.
Other one.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a tunnel. It goes to a lift. Oh. Okay. The door spat green gas at me, but I'm okay. Yeah, you follow. Somebody there is retracing my steps around that corner. Yeah, you two are together. You move it across to around where I think I found. I think to your right is where I found the glowy thing in the two hatches.
Yeah, I was standing next to the glowy thing. I saw the hatches. I didn't see the way down.
Well, they weren't
There you
open.
are. Okay, cool. Then yeah, we found everything you were looking at. There's enemies over there.
Yeah, just about every weapon is QR besides the one you're using. That'll happen. That happened with me and Glutton.
Oh good, this is a main menu, a main quest marker at the front of it.
Yeah, it's got an exclamation point. Greetings. Well, I think we just got his soul.
It was less murdery than I was expecting.
I did detect some minor power fluctuations in a couple of the tubes. But Primus don't.
I actually have an actionable amount of scrap.
So I've decided to stay here and monitor the systems on this tomb.
We've been slacking then.
And we leave.
Yep.
Are those infinite spawn? They're still spawning.
I assume so.
Stay in there.
Oh, it didn't give me the prompt.
Damn it!
Hey, what happens if you keep walking?
There we go.
Thank you for
I'll be back
testing.
in a sec.
Prison needed the toilet. It's like, aha, an opportunity. There's an area I want to explore, forward and left hill.
Okay.
Although, looking at the map, can we go above it? We can, there is area above it.
Simulacrum looks like.
Whoa! Now, we're normally getting those towards the end of a biome.
Hmm.
I return, powered by snacks.
We found a
It was snacks
simulacrum.
they needed.
Great. More dragon hearts.
I don't think we spent our last simulacrum.
Yeah, I didn't have the scrap at the time. You see, the first time I noticed the stock on your long gun is a spade's handle. I've just not been able to unsee it since.
Yeah, it's just a shovel. Quag?
What's that?
I found yeah, I've been into that corner, Quag. It's nothing.
Oh, okay.
If you want to do a direct 180 right now,
Cardinal direction.
hang on.
So I suppose the map rotates.
So what you need to do? Trying to find where I am on this map now. I think you need to go about straight forward.
Okay.
Yeah, towards 10 o'clock. Yeah, that's the one.
Eat some spoiled dragon hearts. It's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, I see you.
Cool. Random vomit is never a cause for concern. Calculated vomit is what you should be concerned about. Okay, that goes up. Hey, Mr. Glenn, how you doing?
Hold it down. Oh, cool.
That'll do it. Get ready for tonight? Let's go. I sent you a replay of a match I did this morning. Do you watch it? Fucking funny. Nothing crazy, just a good game with the team working well. Like, helping hand Farigarath with Bullet Seed Rillaboom. Watch, I want to get home. Bet.
Actually, wait one. Oh, shit. I just wanted to look around because there was like a bridge across in a chasm and I didn't look, and it doesn't matter. A big checkpoint. Not even a swarm.
I'll go and bring Giratina. Yeah, I'm gonna need help transferring mons.
Do we do ward
So I'm
quickly
gonna
just to do some lack
bring over some stuff.
gun upgrades?
Do we need to?
Thinking about bringing
What power
Glacier
level are
for
you
that.
guys?
Or I could just bring Calyrex Ice,
14
honestly.
currently, so not particularly in need of it, but
They probably give it knockoff,
Yeah, because
though, right?
if we level up now, so will the zones ahead. What about Quag? What's your power level?
11.
yeah, let's go back.
Yeah, don't increase your power level though, Chris.
Yeah, sure. I'll go and get some lacrim instead of doing guns.
Yeah, same.
Borderlands movie coming out soon.
Oh, Borderlands movie
Fingers
coming
crossed.
out soon. Oh boy.
It won't really be soon.
Oh boy. Did someone read the number wrong?
And also, like, do we want Borderlands 4 soon? I don't think we do.
You want Borderlands movie soon either?
Yeah, this year we've got this game, and then this game will easily go to Starfield, and then Starfield. Yeah, I'm not.
Into next year. Yeah, but like it's they
It's-
shot the movie like 2 years ago.
And then the movie is more than a year away. It's not.
They like announced it 2 years ago. They shot it last year, and the writer took his name off of it this year, and it's coming out next year.
So in terms of the announcement of the Borderlands movie, I've seen people mention that, hey, it was announced 5 years ago, and then I saw somebody else say, oh, it was announced 9 years ago because they said this, and it's just like, they can't even figure out when the thing was announced.
That's production hell. That's never a good sign.
Did you two see transference, by the way, from mutators we picked up?
I didn't look at it.
Melee hits generate
Oh,
5%
yeah.
of max ammo capacity to the reserves for both firearms.
It's got a 10-second cooldown though. When a firearm reserve is full, melee strikes generate 25% additional mod power for that weapon. Interesting.
Is now the time to take off the Sage Stone?
I'm gonna take it off once I hit 10 on Challenger.
because I'm 10 on Gunslinger and I'm 9 on Hunter most of the way to 10 because it's all going there.
Got my Slayer to +6.
See, that's where your scrap's going. You're increasing mutators.
Yeah, it's only 500 per.
That's about the same as a gun level, is that?
Yeah, well, I get gated by Corrupted Luminite faster than I get gated elsewhere, so I still have enough to upgrade other things. It's fine.
You again. All right, let's.
I only had one simulacrum.
Ooh, Overflow also gives fire rate and reload speed? That's cool. Overflow shotgun stuff?
Charged melee attacks cannot be interrupted.
Bore. Fires a drill projectile which bores into enemies on contact, dealing 80 damage after fully burrowing into an enemy. Creates a weak spot which grants 50% of normal weak spot damage. Wait, it makes a weak spot. What?
That's
kind of massive.
That's kind of nuts for many bosses.
It's a half strength weak spot, but if you put it on an existing weak spot, it gives you crit chance. 15%. That's really good. Like, you could just put weak spots on things. That's insane.
That's got to be a team buff, right?
Surely. The way it reads, it seems to indicate that it takes some time to take effect. Remnant 2 and both Hades 2 and Shadow of the Erd Tree coming. Think I'm happy with 2023. We haven't gotten Hades 2 news yet, and this year's more than half over. I'm scared. I'm scared. Nah, let him cook.
I got shock bullets. I'm now doing a shock build.
Ready to dive headfirst in the grind new Borderlands game, all I'm saying.
Oh, that's cool what it does to the gun, though.
I'm down to wait because, I mean, we got a lands game last year.
Look at this for the shock.
It's only been 4 years since the last main series entry, so let him cook. Let him cook.
What gun is that?
It's the Wrangler.
Is
Just
it?
with the shock mod. Yeah, well, let me take the shock mod off for, can I take it off entirely? No, let me go to Hotshot then.
What?
Traveler, I'm a busy woman.
That looks so cool.
That just changes the entire gun.
That looks so cool.
Oh, traveler.
It's not just like a thing taped to the end. It's like it completely just envelops the gun.
This better be. Come on.
They heard we like robot aesthetic.
Okay, I put my double barrel to +8, I put my melee to +2, and I put my nightfall to +5.
You know where to find me.
My power is now 12.
Okay, I'll be back in that.
Yeah, I need more Luminite, but I really do want Overflow. Do I maybe try Overflow over Rod Arrow?
Okay, we're done.
Oh yeah, healing efficiency is actually really big for Crystal Heart. Because it's 115% because of my healing efficiency. total health's 130. 200% of health regenerated is mod power. Like, it's only successful healing. That's the thing. Yeah, I think Ruined Heart is still better for me, but that's cool.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I like that these fragments just passively sort of level themselves and we're not having to worry about them all the time.
Yeah.
It's like it's taking one part off a very strained economy already.
Hmm.
Just looking through all my rings right now.
Of the 3 biomes we've seen,
Hey,
favorite
Scott,
one
how you
so
doing?
far?
Are you the relic of equipped?
Geisha?
Where did we get the relic I'm using? Was that
The relics.
Labyrinth.
Yeah,
Labyrinth?
Labyrinth, I think. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, everything we got that has mod power, or at least a lot of it, was Labyrinth. Also looked labyrinthy. Labyrinthian?
I might have gone to the wrong place. Hang on. I see the exclamation point and I click that and I don't click the middle thing. Yeah, no, this is not where we were.
So excited for Challenger 10. I have an actually good skill. Not that the others aren't useful for some things. Like, the Stomp is definitely a lot better on this biome than the others I've tried it on.
ISP moment.
Yeah.
Okay, this might take me a few fast travels to figure out where we were. Sorry about that.
No, it's fine. I'm lagging out. Do I sound normal again?
You do?
Okay. My game hasn't caught up.
Are you in a loading screen?
No, I was just frozen. Now I'm in a loading screen.
Okay.
Could be cheeky to say the relic store I thought might actually be a thing.
I was going to be cheeky and say the relic store. I thought that might actually be a thing. It is a thing. We came across one earlier today.
Forgot about that. Yeah. We have resources now. Well, I mean, less, but... We should go back there before we go to the next biome.
Yep, no problem. This is a side dungeon.
Cool. Well, Juggernaut skill. Yeah, the stagger resist from that skill is pretty good, Thunder.
Watch my back.
We are high. We are high.
Hmm. Absolute king, how am I? How are you, Ken? I'm doing pretty good, except for my ISP being poopy. But other than that, I'm good. Hope you're well.
There's enough breaks in the railing to be possible to dodge roll off.
I would never do that. Certainly hasn't happened 4 times already.
Ah, we're going further up. This is a long way up. Okie dokie.
Oh yeah.
A long way up.
And we would just get crushed on the ceiling.
I wonder if there's an item on one of these ledges.
Wouldn't surprise me.
Okay, here we go, guys.
That felt really rude. You can always just jump off of that if there's a hole in the back end.
Work through the more and power through. How's the game? Game's great. It runs like shit, but you know, 2023 release. But the game itself is awesome.
Oh, hello.
That hurt. Okay, we nightfall. We nightfall those.
Yeah, I activated Bullet Storm as well.
Healing circle, Chris. Item up there.
Yeah, I see it. Liking the sound of that.
Yep, stop.
Reloads within 1.5 seconds of a critical hill or weak spot kill are 20% faster.
A little situational, isn't it?
Yeah.
Seems like there's more efficient ways of getting reload speed.
I've also seen bigger number with reload speed buffs.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a ring, so have you seen 4 that are bigger?
Ah, good point.
There's a whole side route at the start of this area that we didn't go, by the way. We're not going back there now. Yeah, I'm finished exploring this
Right,
one.
yeah, down the hill. I would just go at the dungeon at the end of it and then come back in.
Yeah, actually, looking at it, it doesn't look that much.
Going up a lot.
We were already high up, and now we're 2 lifts further. Don't fall off, I guess. You'll have a lot of time to contemplate your actions on the way down. Yeah, you can't see the ground anymore.
We got a checkpoint.
We do, and that looks like a boss arena, does it not?
Yeah, I believe it. We haven't had a boss in a bit.
Big old circular room.
I've liked the number of optional bosses they've just thrown in on side areas.
Mm-hmm.
Hang on 1 second before you walk in. Oh yeah, audio only. So if you want to hear something bad about Remnant 2 Wales, it runs like shit.
I've been saying that every time someone asks. I'm like, game's great, runs like shit though.
There you go, that's something that... Meanwhile... Ball.
A lot of balls.
Wonder what that is.
A lot of fingers.
Coincidence? I think not.
They're coming, my character shouts.
There's a lift over here.
There's a lift over there too, but it's locked off. I think we just gotta go with this lift.
I feel like there should be a lift, but it isn't.
New games, am I right? 2023.
Clear this one. Nice.
We got some further up to go as well.
Only up.
This is a big dungeon. Dungeons feel a little bit more unique in this game as well.
Oh yeah, they're very large.
Yeah. They're not just taped together, procedurally generated zones on repeat.
Mm-hmm. Resident navigators.
Oh, I can get into this.
Ooh.
15 health, stamina, minus 15.
I only see one, so Lazy, I think you could do that because you're a host and it's least likely to break for you if
Okay,
something goes wrong.
okay. Seems safe. Cool.
That'll be fine. Oh, bye.
So you know that thing that you said looked like a lift?
Huh.
Yeah.
I
Do
urge
we
you to
come
hurry.
meet you?
Can you hurry back down, please?
Craig over here.
Okay,
Hurrying
yeah.
back down would be much appreciated.
On our
I'm sure
way.
devs these days just developing a game for
Please,
last gen
please,
consoles, adding
Yeah,
higher
I've been
textures
seen
for
that
new
there
gen
are very
consoles,
scary ghosts.
higher res
There are
textures
two
for new
purple
gen
ghosts and
consoles,
two
using
red
Android
ghosts.
apps
They're
for
flying
PC
into the
ports.
ground and they're
Doesn't
making
surprise
the
me.
ball in the middle angry.
We're stuck behind a door, so we're gonna have to take the long way around. Craig, back here. Oh,
Wait, no, it's opening. Regenerator? Ooh.
It also has, like, health.
Weak spot seems to be center mouse. Oh, that was damage.
That's an attack that you have to roll. Oh!
Oh, I guess don't
okay.
be in the thing. Alright, this is a DDR boss.
It's Mithras.
Yeah, actually.
Is
Trying
it
to
just me or is
ping
it,
him.
like, bigger and angrier now? And there's two. And it's dark. Now, Hunter's Mark is making this a lot easier.
Yeah.
Okay, now he's definitely bigger.
I'm coming, Lucy.
You're using light armor
That
and
did
still
so
run
much
out of
damage.
stamina on a regular basis.
Okay, watch out for Novus.
G-Duff. On me. Nope. At your earliest convenience. Oh, that attack is so hard. Projectiles do a huge amount of damage. You're lucky you're not been one-shotted. I'm very tanky. Like, that's why I'm staying in medium armor. Like, I'm 1 point under fat roll for weight.
That's where you want to be, yeah. If you're going to go medium, go all the way up to the top. I am on the point, so 26 is medium roll. I'm at 25. Wait, what? Finger gun.
Yeah, I'm at 49 for weight. Man, Nightfall in the Frenzy Dust?
Yeah, because Frenzy has to fly, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
It's not your thing.
It's the roll Nova.
I was slow.
keep just teleporting around.
Yeah, my stomp is too slow to hit them while they're doing that.
No stamina.
Make my way over.
I see them.
Roll Nova.
Oh,
All Nova.
Oh, it's a
did
double.
too.
is that like a half health thing, you think?
Res. Roll Nova. Another one. Nope, no. Sure. Oh.
Roll.
Yeah, that was a double. I have 1 heart left. I'm coming. I'm out of short gun ammo. Night falling.
Activating buffs. Nice. That's a cool boss.
Yeah, I think I like
don't-
it.
I don't
Yeah.
like it when you have all the ones crawling out the ground because they just crawl behind you and launch projectiles. I think they teleport too much. But otherwise, that's a really cool boss.
Did you say fat roll? I did.
Yeah. Fully agree on all that.
Hey Poison, how you doing? Deadlink's out of early access. Yeah, it's a great game, Deadlink. I need to jump back in.
This is now open.
Hang on, before you go. 2 extra doors have opened. Only one of these lists was available before.
We came down the other, didn't we?
Yeah,
Great.
yeah.
Did you come down a different
Yeah,
one? Okay.
we did.
Yeah, we did. We came down directly rather than having to run around to get to you.
Dagger damage. Nice.
I think stagger damage is really good.
Yeah, definitely going to be worth having for melee builds.
Interesting.
Okay.
Don't know why this is here.
Yeah, it feels like there should be an exit or something. But... Guess not. $3K XP from Challenger 10. I'm so close. It's like another dungeon. I get it, probably. The bosses in this game have been awesome so far.
There hasn't been a boss that's been like Hive in the first game.
Hmm.
And for that, I'm very grateful. Hive sucked.
It was certainly one of the bosses of all time.
It was truly dreadful. Right. Exit to the left is a bit of grey map for me.
Do we want to go back in and do that small bit of area we missed earlier?
I'm not sure there is actually much because it seemed that the map kind of filled in when we were on the second floor, but we can go have a look because it's like right at the start. I don't think we've fought them yet, Perry.
Yeah, I've met Bloat King. We didn't get them. They were the alternate to the person throwing at us.
Oh yeah, the
on the high
Grenadier.
platform.
That kind of just felt a bit like a nothing boss to me. Like,
Rather that than Bloat King, personally. I did not like Bloat King.
I mean, I get that, but you know,
Yeah.
better than bad doesn't make it good.
Fair.
It's not like this boss is annoying to fight. It's just that this boss didn't give any kind of interesting gameplay for me.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah, okay, it wasn't a root. It's just these tiny little notches out here.
There's a chest over here that I'll grab in a sec, just checking if there's anything else.
I found some galvanized iron, which is always a good thing.
Medic 7.
Come be a medic over here, I need saving.
Oh, okay, come.
It's okay, I came over here to be a hunter, and I died.
I like being tanky.
Yeah, it's proven really useful.
Robots are like even chunkier B2 battle droids. Yeah, that was one of the first thoughts I had. Yeah. My loading screen, Burden of the Audacious.
What'd it do?
No idea. But it's a burden, so I'm interested. You know, the burdens of the first game.
I think they're slightly less interesting in this game because of how much smaller the ring effects are in general. But they're still just good rings.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, my medic perk now gives 5 crit chance as well.
I was testing hitboxes.
Uh-huh.
I shot, like, under your armpit, and it still hit you.
Game will never pass up an opportunity to fat shame me.
Remember the fucking bush on Yesha?
Hey Viper, how you doing?
I like these robots as a thing to fight.
That orb's got a big AoE on them.
Uh-huh.
Get a stronger healing circle to save me.
Get tankier.
No. Don't make me deal with the consequences of my actions.
Spoken like a true gamer. Good, thanks. How's you? Not too hungry, I hope. Ah, I'm good. I'm good. I haven't eaten my friends
I'm a
at all today.
Borderlands player. Tank is not something I do.
Level 10 Hunter.
Nice.
I should probably buy another archetype now.
Mm-hmm. Try Challenger. I think you'd like it.
Where can I get Challenger?
I don't know.
I got challenged. I think it was Mudtooth.
Okay.
It was Mudtooth or Reggie, one of the two of them.
Okay, there's a whole bunch of stuff over here.
Nightfall.
Is there an elite in your way? Is the game demanding that you use a modicum of skill? Try Nightfall. Right.
Enemies don't like when you give them visibility issues.
Yeah, being extra toxic to the enemies.
No simulacrum on top of this one.
I hate that saying buff brings up an Iron Bear thing.
just puking with the homies, you know. That's a lot of puke. Like, I feel like you should die faster, considering the amount.
Night out.
Ooh. There's a purple down there.
Who's gonna jump first?
I volunteer Quag, he's the tankiest.
But I don't think that's how that works.
But you have to fight death.
But no.
You have the highest chance of survival.
I don't think that's how that works.
I love that we consistently use that against you every step.
I only need to be this tanky because you guys don't stop killing me.
We only kill you because you're that tanky.
I'm in hell.
Hey, just be glad that I've taken off quick draw.
Stasis core is a material.
I would probably give it to Crafty Person.
Hmm.
I wonder if that's like a drone summon or something.
Can we have an Eye of the Storm gun in this game too?
Oh.
Yeah, that. Judges.
Didn't look like you were gonna make that one. Chris.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Group charity trip to India. The rabies shot was optional. About 50% of group got it. When the journey came, arrested dog was rabbit. Someone goes, "Well, who's got the rabies jab?" To scare the dog off. Like, no, I didn't get the jab. Be the one to deal with this. Same for Quag being the tanky one. Oh yeah, totally. Same vibes, Viper. Oh, where to next? This is a very big map.
That story, Viper. Agarian Remnant, yeah. I'm just kind of exploring around the back of this dungeon.
I'm following Quag with all the bad results that come with such actions.
What do you mean? It's fine.
Yeah, you keep doing that.
Where are we, Quag?
We're having a juice cleanse together.
Is a juice cleanse walking into the vomit fog?
Yes. Craig thought that was a good idea.
Just
One of
curious.
my Flack videos? Nice. Which one? I got reminded the other day of the that Wotan kill entirely in Fight for Your Life.
Yep. Yep.
Ion cannon, nice.
Does Black have the most quality meme content of the Bolt Hunters?
For sure.
Yeah. Mose is quite good too.
I feel like half of Moser's just brain turned off and things still went the way we expected.
Yeah, we I can't remember if it was co-op or if I did it solo. True Guardian takedown with nothing but a green shield equipped.
Didn't we talk about that sort of thing when we were doing the Only Pets run before they gave pets
Yeah.
massive buffs?
Yeah, and I went ahead and did it.
Of course.
Because when I burned my hand, I could only play one-handed, reserve the jokes, and I chose to play Mose, of course.
And do the hardest content of the game because it's so forced.
Challenger 10.
And I went ahead and did
say-
it. Lazy Dates is summed up.
I will say I don't find shock bullets as good as hot shot in terms of damage, but for just like damage uptime, they're great.
The reload, the fire rate, yeah. I have done Zerk now, basically.
I think Overflow would be quite good on the Western Revolver with Bulletstorm, because it's fire rate and the gun gets changed to fully automatic, so that's a good synergy. And then reload speed, because it's got a high fire rate and a low mag, so you're directly benefited from of both there.
Oh wow, that's a lot more enemies than I was prepared for.
I'm at a checkpoint here.
I'm trying to reform and follow you, Lazy, but you're running away from me.
Is it because I'm going to the destination?
Yes.
Where's Quag?
Don't worry about it.
I need that long gun ammo.
Yeah, okay. I think most of this is explored now. We've kind of just gotten everything. I've got a little bit of a question mark over just to our left, but I don't think it'll be much. Then again... No, that's just... Yeah, no. Toward 13, so I can go by Challenger.
You going to
Yeah, Jaybridge, you want to rephrase that? I'm in combat, apparently.
Hang on, Craig. Are you still in combat?
Liquid escape.
No, I did not electrical escape. No, I'm not in combat. You don't have to kill me. Do I have a website that's only pets? Yeah. Yeah.
Listen, just don't say you're gonna go post pictures of your dog to only pets.
Cat.
Because OnlyFans isn't just for porn, technically. Do you remember when they tried to get into gaming?
They should really try that again. I could be convinced to move my stream to OnlyFans.
Half your tribe would come with you.
What can I do for
Old whistle. So what's the thing for challenger? Quick.
It is steel and
Iron.
swell. Steel and
Sorry?
swell. It looks like an iron.
Okay, so it's not Mudtooth.
Yeah, Mudtooth is for handler.
Yeah.
Gravis
Oh,
is for
yeah.
hunter.
Old metal tool.
Yeah.
How can
Okay.
Of course.
Yeah, I'll keep gunslinger on, I think.
The wind hears it.
Oh, stasis beam. Fires a beam which deals 15 damage per second and applies slow. After 2 seconds of application to enemy, slow becomes stasis, freezing the target in place for 10 seconds.
What's this?
A weapon mod that we got from that stasis core that we picked up.
Oh, it's a mod. Okay. Okay. Hunter's got a lot of stuff to use relics, by the way, if you're interested, Quag.
Ooh.
Using a relic extends the duration of any active hunter skill by 10 seconds. Effect degrades with each subsequent use. Weak swap kills against marked enemies increase the speed of the next relic use within 15 seconds by 5%, stacks up to 10 times.
That's cool. Yeah, hunter challenger could be pretty spicy for relic stuff then.
I have something to do a random buff on relic use, which I haven't been able to check all of them, but it's just like damage, use, speed, just like all the general
Yeah.
nice sort of effects.
So Gunslinger's one actually. Using a relic reloads the equipped firearm and
Appreciate
increases
the dark
range
amber.
damage by
Hope you
15%
feel
for
better
10
soon.
seconds.
The pestilence has.
Oh, what's Hunter's Shroud? Hunter becomes shrouded, reducing enemy awareness and making them harder to hit while moving. Attacking or activating a mod will instantly exit Shroud. Exiting Shroud applies Mark to all enemies within 10 meters and grants Ambush to the Hunter for 2 seconds. Ambush increases ranged and melee damage by 50%, which diminishes over its duration. Ranged and melee attacks apply Mark. Hunters will automatically shroud again after 1.15 seconds if no offensive actions are performed. And it lasts 15 seconds with an 86-second cooldown.
That seems very situational for very low uptime.
Yeah, 15 seconds of like being really cool though. Mark, crit chance against marked enemies increased by 15% for all allies. That's kind of cool.
I mean, just why not use Hunter's Mark then?
How can dwell.
The question.
You don't get the 50% damage bonus.
Hmm.
Because it's 1.15 seconds. You can spend that time searching for your next enemy. You know,
That's valid.
Yeah. Oh, do I just make Challenger my primary?
You get the cheat death for that.
Yeah, because loaded, when activating any gunslinger skill, both weapons are instantly reloaded and gain infinite ammo on all weapons for 8 seconds. That's quite good.
This better be good.
But cheat death is also quite
What you
good.
got?
So like stasis being 50 per pulse, does that mean you can individually like do one pulse and that counts as a full activation? Because if so, that's such good uptime on that ring that heals you per mod activation.
Mm.
Okay, we're done.
Oh, what's the traits of these two? Ammo is a 50% ammo boost. Yeah, I think I want to keep that over long shot.
wish the trade respec was cheaper.
Ooh, strong backs. It's just straight -10 encumbrance. That's quite good.
Mm-hmm.
You can get -25 then, that plus the item.
Mm-hmm. Without the item, that's why I'm on normal roll at 49 weight.
You might be able to go to 50 if you can wiggle that.
I don't think I get more armor for not many gloves that are...
Yeah, different armor pieces have different efficiency. With the -1, I was able to change my armor pieces around, and I gained 3 armor out of it. Just the extra thing, because I could swap to a higher efficiency piece. I am good to go back whenever, by the way.
Just want to check something.
Yeah, I don't have any combinations that get me more right now. Debating if I should upgrade anything else. No, we're probably... Hey, Foster. Once I get Slayer 10, I'll have a pretty solid amount of reload speed with shock bullets active. So I'll be able to do shotgun memes.
So you have found them. The Ember sees all. Yes. Bring them to me at once.
This is feeling like very close to world boss territory, and
I'm gonna be honest, we've got a very low visibility room that's a giant circle, so I think you're right.
Yeah, it's probably this, because like there's the checkpoint right there, so.
Also,
which is a bit crazy considering how early in the stream this is versus the previous.
it's
run.
also worth noting that the world map for this place is like done.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we cleared everything.
I'll go back to Nightfall. Hello, definitely not evil and sinister.
Give them to me.
How do we give?
Times have I waited. Now I can rest knowing that everything left of my people is preserved for eternity. I have created an ark to preserve what is left of the Drazir. Though all of Nerud will cease, my ark will endure, and these sparks will join the
That's a giant hand.
of the countless.
He's killing everything to make a book.
You know, the appearance of that creature just changed with, like, I thought I knew what it might look like, and then it changed. Then I thought I knew what it might look like, and then it changed.
Custodian will return Nerud to Alepsis Tora. It will not emerge.
Very weird monkey. I think it's a dog.
I was gonna say some kind of like wolfless thing.
Tell me, do you believe?
Mandray, I don't know what this has to do with anything.
I don't understand what it has to do with anything.
It matters greatly. Many act as though free will were certain. Yet this is true for but a few. One's belief determines one's path. I once believed in free will. The ambit
Ah, so it's the God of War Ragnarok school of how fate works. There's no such thing as fate, but people are so predictable in their choices that they create their fate for
All of our
themselves.
achievements pointed us here, to Alepsis Tora. Our every action since was inevitable. Yet I did not foresee you. Or perhaps I chose not to. I would invite you to the Ark, small one. You will be a welcome addition to eternity.
Wait, you want to eat me?
A crude description. I consume your essence and merge your consciousness with my people. It is immortality. Will you join us?
Sure, let's go. I'm kind of curious.
Praise, any objections?
No objections.
Let's go.
Onwards.
Excellent and inevitable.
Just walking on in, huh?
Bye, lazy. Just lazy.
Oh, okay.
Metaphysical, so I assume we'd fight the normal one if we said no. You can't set him on fire.
You can overload him. Ow.
Yeah.
Okay, Elden Beast.
Huh?
Okay, Elden Beast.
So, it looked as if I dodged it, and then I went down.
Same. I thought that was lag, but guess we all have that.
Again. Maybe I'll start with Nightfall this time.
But yes, very much Elden Beast vibes.
Oh, that was from, yeah, outwards in, and then that was in, out. Okay. It's a little late on that one.
Oh.
Oh, wow. The timing on that is...
Yeah, again.
How do you deal with that? Do you have to like be close to him? Maybe that's like an unclean one, like drop everything, stand still, and...
Well, that's what I'm kind of doing, but...
Hmm.
Because it's, like, kind of wrecking.
I'm sorry, I'm just looking at rings if there's anything I can swap out for.
I'm gonna try type you on coil. You ready?
Yeah, cool. You and I both.
Yep.
I hate the timing on that dodge.
It's not lovely.
I got it there, and I hate it more because I got it.
I was definitely dodging. What is the timing on that?
I dodged that one perfectly, but just by rolling forwards. So I was rolling forwards towards him.
I like this boss, but his timings are weird.
It keeps switching me to my secondary when I go in.
Yeah, same.
Like that. I need to remember to switch back, because I'm like reflexively going, okay, hit button for Nightfall, and it's not that.
Yeah, I was rolling into them forwards towards him.
Okay.
I tried to kind of roll with them rather than forwards or back.
Okay, yeah, just rolling forward constantly. Yeah, that's definitely the play. Oh, I wasn't ready for that one.
There's a delay on that third strike.
There is, that's what got me. I staggered just as he fucking.
Oh, damn it. We were so close.
Oh, I stuttered just as he pulled the things in.
I kept accidentally meleeing. Ugh.
Oh, that's so frustrating.
That was really close, though.
I hate stutters when you're need to dodge something. Yeah, we can do this.
Ready?
Yeah, same as makes sense about the normal version.
Mm-hmm.
It's not that bad.
That wave is honestly very forgiving.
Yeah, it's slower than it could have been.
I also just think the hitbox is massive for how easy it is to dodge. Like, I don't think it visually matches how small the hitbox is.
Oh, okay. As he moves, I'll go for it.
Come on.
So I'm trying to work my way out of him, and I think you're circling around the same way I'm trying to get away from him.
I'll go for it now, I guess. He's aggro? No, he keeps changing targets.
That's toxic. That's fine. Good luck.
I'm out of primary ammo.
That one was off-host shenanigans. Oh, you dodged. I did.
Too soon.
Okay, you got this. You got this.
Yeah.
Nice.
Hold on. What was that thing at the end? The three portals? Was that his death animation?
I guess so.
Gotta get this back to the keeper. Yeah.
Well done. That's a cool one. I really want to see the other one. Like, what happens if you fight him physically?
Yeah, that's an adventure mode thing.
I assume he gets less with the teleporting?
Yeah, we got two materials there. We got a crafting material, Shining Essence Echo. You can hear Talratha's voice within. It doesn't speak in words or even images, but you know his thoughts as though you shared one mind. It is extremely unpleasant.
I can imagine.
An acidic jawbone crafting material. For all of his talk of essences and merging consciousness, Talratha's severed jawbone feels solid enough to make a formidable weapon.
Sounds melee-ish.
Yeah. My heart do be pumping at the end there.
Yeah,
Not having ranged ammo bullets at the end was I needed to get so close.
Yeah, optimally I should have probably not used the double barrel for that fight, but it worked out. Like, that's one of those fights where rod arrow would have been great, but of course I took off rod arrow for shock bullets.
I think actually that's my favorite fight so far.
That was really cool. Yeah, the mechanics of that, very interesting. And like the attack patterns weren't unforgiving.
Also, no ad spam to the
Yeah, there was no ad spam, but it still gave you ammo. The arena was just how I like it, big, flat, and open.
Why is the labyrinth unexplored every time we come back here?
I don't know. Oh yeah, we were gonna go to the vendor that we found, right? The one that sells the relics.
Yeah, we can do that after discussing.
Shouldn't there be someone here?
Yeah, there should be a ball and a person.
That triggered the alt boss kill achievement. Let me look.
We might have already gotten that with Ravager, to be honest, because what we did with Ravager was not...
You have done well. Clementine's trust is well-founded.
You're not an eye anymore.
Twice the corruption infected the system. Containment was the most efficient response. Preserve the irregularity for later inquiry. But it festered. Grew beyond.
I don't seem to have an achievement for an alt kill. Yeah, no. It says acquire a world boss's alternate reward. So we need to get the reward.
Not eliminated this realm's guardian. The labyrinth became unprotected, and my resources stretched thin. With the destroyer as conduit, the corruption spread unchecked from the core to countless realms. I purged the labyrinth. I expunged realm after realm, seeking to restrain the rot. All efforts failed. The system was beyond repair. I was too late. Now, a solution has been revealed. Not to me, to an anomaly.
Hey, that's us.
Was the intended design a fail-safe in case of my own corruption? The index.
Drink every time there's a proper noun in this game.
And how does this help us exactly?
With the index, two new probabilities emerge.
Oh, that's good, right?
Well, the first
You think the final boss is an
probability
old kill if there's two probabilities?
Yeah.
The corruption is everywhere, but it originates from a single source, a single realm. The labyrinth holds all doors and infinite possibilities. When the corruption spread, the door to their realm was closed, even to me. But with the index, I can subvert their defenses. From here, it is possible to purge the corruption.
That means we kill them, right? The root?
All of them this time. For good.
You think this means we get to sabotage Ford?
Certainly hope so. Fuck that guy.
Like,
Oh, this
almost
feels
a go back in time and sabotage Ford type possibility.
this feels very final bossy.
Back
I
to
mean,
the ward for upgrades or straight in and find out?
In time, what information?
Long
Mhm.
journey, eh? Once you take out whatever's on the other side of that,
Clear.
the ward will be safe.
Yeah, Clementine's saying
Everyone
once you go through there, we're good.
everywhere.
Hmm.
Very like your own.
final boss vibe. I don't think we lock ourselves out by doing final boss
The
now.
world
So...
it was is very like your own.
But the fact that you're asking confirms it.
It's Earth, isn't it?
Not sure.
I think so.
Something to do with me.
I want to say it's one of the
That's
wards.
crazy, though. Nothing I
Tie
know
back into
changes
everything
one
else
thing
we've
about
been seeing.
Yeah, so it was Earth, but the root has had free reign inside of there.
But I
Right.
don't know what else it could be. No. Not that I've bothered to look. Understand? No. I don't think I could ever understand everything about him. But I know now
What was
it has
Sip?
something to do
Good
with
see,
me.
yeah.
I'm connected to the Keeper. And our bond is... You know how they say you become like the people you hang out with? I think in the Labyrinth that might be literally true. Not that the Keeper's becoming me, but our friendship is changing him at a fundamental level. That's as close as I can explain it. It's nowhere near whatever... And hey, if you see the ward again, tell Bo...
I think, are they explaining the same thing but
Yeah,
differently?
yeah, they are. Clementine was even saying that like he's becoming more like her.
Almost there, traveler. Just a few
I think that's...
Perhaps that is the difference. We must not hesitate.
Okay, I guess we can go back to the wall before going through there. I figured there might be a checkpoint in there, but...
Probably, but
Ooh, actually, thinking...
I'll go back and then level up after.
Yes.
yes.
Fair enough. Also, I don't feel like we're that desperate for an upgrade, so if we do just get thrown into the fight immediately, so what?
Mm-hmm.
It could also just be an entire biome, in which case
I
we
would
just sort ourselves out.
Yeah, I would expect there to be some form of checkpoint in here.
It'd be very strange if there wasn't.
You know, and this is unless this is literally into the boss arena, like a Resium type deal. Yeah, no.
Checkpoint right
Yeah,
here.
look at that big old rock. I'm gonna have a look outside though.
Ashen Wasteland, and we hear screaming. The source.
Oh my!
Those are big Doritos.
I love it.
It's
Also,
a very-
DMC5 spot, anyone?
Yeah, it looked exactly like the MC5.
Well, that building has now just collapsed. And that's a big old tree.
I'd say I recognize this place, but I don't.
I mean, it's generic rundown grey buildings, isn't it? It's Remnant 1. Rabbit, that's awesome. Hope you get it.
This looks more advanced than Remnant 1, though. Like, Remnant 1 seemed like it almost regressed to it, where this has got full, like, highways.
Well, in Remnant
It's-
lore,
okay.
like, stuff went to shit in, what, the 60s? Something like that?
It's
Something like
literally
that.
called Root Earth. Which makes Losum not Earth, which means London is a different reality.
So, like, in real life.
Yeah, facts.
Damn, this game's realistic. Is it?
Greetings.
Yep, it's different.
Yeah.
Ah, yes.
It's like
It's not.
dark.
I was wondering
I
if
just
that was a
didn't-
bug or not.
Well, I'm just thinking, is there a day-night cycle that I just hadn't noticed?
The Paxil takes
Considering this is the
part
first time, I don't know.
The Gas Giant.
That was my nickname in high school.
You're back.
Dealing damage unleashes the torment toxic gas within the head.
I'll be here
When
when you get back.
infused, basic attacks apply corroded.
You think corrosive has the same debuff effect as R1?
When infused, neutral backdash charge attack explodes in a 3-meter radius, presumably increased by the thing. 3-meter base, I don't have any points in it, and leaves an acid cloud which lasts for 15 seconds.
suppose it depends
What's
on if
everyone's
that
power
cloud is
levels?
friendly fire or not. Ooh, Helix. Shoots a helix of missiles dealing 120 damage on contact, divides into 6 smaller rockets which each... Wait, that explodes. I'm getting that. Detonator.
I read it and immediately bought it.
Yep.
There was zero hesitation.
Yep.
So I've discovered a very big flaw with this hammer.
Not big enough?
No. It's a melee weapon that creates a gas cloud.
Yeah, don't you end up in the cloud?
Yes.
Does it hurt you?
It corrodes you and hurts you.
Oh wait, that's potentially a good thing. Because there's that thing that makes you do more damage while you have a status on you, right?
It says enemy. Oh, the status one.
Mm-hmm.
It's not it. Okay.
I'm trying running medic as my prime class, and I'm just putting on Black Cat to have a cheat death that way. Let's see how that works out. Hey Moo, how you doing?
What's power levels looking like for you two?
13.
Okay.
So I'm not spending any, although I don't really have the scrap right now to spend any since I just bought this hammer in the mod.
Do you even have the scrap to go past 15? Isn't that the change of iron?
I've been picking up galvanized.
Oh, okay, so you got galvanized, okay.
I dumped the rest of my scrap to my double barrel. It's plus 12 now, so I'm still at 13, but yeah.
Because I don't think it's galvanized at past 15. Crazy?
Oh, is it not?
No, I think galvanized is 215 in their changes.
According to Maury.
Oh yeah, my guns
Luckily.
aren't actually at 15. I think 15 is because of my character levels carrying me. My highest gun is actually plus 12.
Oh boy.
Which is my nightfall. But like my classes kind of make up for the damage.
Mm.
Yeah, my Nightfall is 5, my double barrel is 12.
Okay, yeah, so my Nightfall is 6, which is 12, and my Enigma's 5, which is 10. Yeah, I didn't want to upgrade these guns further because I'm just going to end up going to power level 16. And just further away from
Yeah, okay, I'm 15 too, but that's mostly because my guns are both at Enigma at 7 and long gun at 15.
Right.
Me being at 13 isn't a big deal because I'm tanky and I'm doing support stuff
Yeah.
anyway. So.
Yeah, damage is kind of the least of what you're adding here.
And with Nightfall, I still do enough.
Exactly. Gun levels also don't actually mean that much because it's linear.
Okay, so looking at the world map for Root Earth, what we could see, right, was buildings.
Mm-hmm.
But most of this map, like the buildings is only a small slither of it. Then we have like a docks, and then a pier with a boat, and then what I can only assume is an empty, what used to be a basin of water, with some broken ships.
It'd be so sick if we got a rematch with the Ant.
So yeah,
boat going out into water?
yes, I'm going to assume there's no water there, because there's some broken ships and lots of tree roots on the map. But most of this map is where water would be. We're on a ship docking place, and there's like a ship in the dock that looks intact. The other boats are broken. But yeah, just to describe the map. It looked quite interesting.
So I gave up my challenger cheat death. I'm running Black Cat Band now, but now every 300 health I heal to us, I get a relic charge back.
Ooh.
Holy hell. This looks like Earth, but much worse.
Monkeys.
Do I want hotshot back in this area? This looks like I want hotshot back. What?
I was gonna say Overload because there's just so many of them.
That do.
So fire rate and explosions.
Frames are not great here.
No. So Lee really doesn't like me.
It also doesn't like Nightfall.
Yeah, the amount of stuttering I'm getting in the zone is awful.
Yeah.
This is by far the lowest I've been.
Oh, that's cool. I have a bar to indicate how close I am to free relic charge.
Ow. Interesting.
More buildings collapsing, more Doritos.
We get the Remnant 1 chest.
That's a fog wall.
It is a fog wall.
On my way.
I fully expect we get Singe or the Ent, or both at some point, you know?
I feel like Ent is more likely.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'd agree.
Instead we have Monkey. Okay, I know we're in a fight, but like, how are our characters not tripping up over this floor?
Good question.
I feel like if I was in a high-stress scenario in this area, I'd last maybe 5 seconds before just face planting.
If I stood still for 4 seconds, then sure, yeah, I could do the same. Oh, jeez.
Hey, Avi. Oh, what?
That's a lot of starters.
night falling.
Then.
Handling.
Holy stutter.
Yeah, this area not running so
It's not as bad as Lawson for me, but it's definitely not far off, which is EU.
That was about half what I've been getting everywhere else.
spread trade. Yeah, I'm struggling to break 30 here. It's like
How's
consistent, like 19-ish.
It's going alright, thank you. How are you? Yeah, there's no way you can hold a sprint in this area without tripping. No way.
And he's not with such an even kill. You'd kind of be like almost hopping about.
Yeah, like. Big Dog, Souls 3? Yo, congrats.
Melee damage.
What damage?
Melee
At
critical
some point
hit
we should. At some point we should just compare all ours and see what we've got that the others don't.
Hmm.
It's been a while since I've looked in that screen.
Yeah, I know. I suspect there's what, like 25-ish, 30-ish.
You can see the shipping yard there, kind of collapsing, so that's cool.
A lot of chests.
This area needs to chill with the frames, or lack thereof. It's pushing me out of my VRR range, and that's just horrible.
Ow. Not even sure what happened.
We're getting this kind of like glitch effect there.
Yeah. That's from those. Okay.
I think we're good.
It applies a status effect to you?
Yeah.
Guys?
What? What?
Help! Help!
Oh!
Help! Assist!
But not me.
Look, that was a valid solution.
Not. You didn't need to hit me.
You ran towards him!
You started shooting with no warning at all.
You should know me by now! Yeah, thought so.
I'm making a face.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you can see what I mean now.
Mm-hmm.
Hang on, Priz. I say Priz is in trouble, but he has Enigma.
Yeah, yeah. Everything's fine back there.
I also still got my Defy Death waiting.
I was half expecting a slide animation here just to get really angry at the floor.
I can't see any solution but us going to the wards at this point. Like, this just looks too similar to the start of Remnant 1.
I mean, the start of Remnant 1 is right outside of Ward 13.
Yeah, but isn't there that, like, big central...
Hey, K6, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate
Not as
it.
big as this,
How'd stream go?
but
What'd you
it's
guys get up to?
similar from what I
We're doing Remnant.
We're in
Me,
the sea
Priz,
right
Lazy.
now.
Guys, say hi to K6's chat.
Yeah, and Remnant 1 starts with you in the sea, but there's actually water.
Hi K6's chat. We're about to fight a giant tree. We're
yeah.
going.
Is this the Ent rematch I wanted? And yes, happy birthday,
Lucy.
Lazy.
Lazy, I said happy birthday. Happy birthday. We're fighting cancer.
We gotta cure it. This is our opportunity. Oh, I'm lagging. Great timing. So, Optimum sucks. And this is why.
I'll go and get him. Flip.
His weak point's on his back.
Hey, Snow, thanks for taking care of Seraphaz. I
Okay.
appreciate it.
Lazy, I think you're gonna have to go and get him. I cannot revive him.
Yeah, Optimum had a moment there for me. As it does. Things haven't started
Okay, you and
moving
I
for me
went-
yet.
You and I went to totally opposite spots for him. No wonder I can revive him.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I missed most of the mechanics in that lag spike. Hey Jester, thanks for taking care of K6, I appreciate it. Yeah, this game's great, by the way. It's just, one, my connection's horrible, and two, the game kind of runs poorly. 2023 game release stuff is what I've been telling everyone. You kind of struggle to break 30 FPS in this game. Unfortunate. Okay, hopefully I don't lag at the start of the fight this time. Hey, Okosius, how you doing?
Okay, I just got immediately one shot.
Night falling.
I won't bring on the Punisher in this game, please.
Ow.
Just realized the one shot's because it's gonna be vicious, so yeah.
I think does too much damage. Yeah.
I think vicious as a
Crazy.
modifier is one of my least favorites.
Makes it hard to learn the mechanics if you're just gonna one shot, but at least this guy's kind of slow. Ditch. I might go back to Challenger Primary. I haven't gotten use out of the free relic charges yet.
I might just swap to Hunter just so I have some damage. Some more damage.
Yeah, this was my concern with changing classes.
Late.
Yeah.
I mean, I lose a bit of XP, but it's like, whatever.
Yeah.
I'm not even Challenger level 1 yet, so... Okay, I think he's like angry.
What gave you that impression?
Yeah, he's glowing red.
Ow. Leave me. Don't try for the revive unless he does something that makes it easy.
I think you might have to damage to burst this down, honestly. Oh, this is my fault.
I like that they show boss health now when you're down.
Oh, do they? I was about to ask that.
Had you been hitless in the fight up until that point?
Maybe.
Because you still had 7 relic charges.
I don't know. I was just kind of focusing on my dodges.
Relic charges aren't really super relevant because if you get hit, you're dead.
Yeah.
Like,
I seem to survive 1 hit there. Like, I could do 2. Only just, but I could.
Right. I think that's doable. He was quite low though.
Hmm.
Okay, can I sit back down?
yeah, give me 1 second.
Oh, actually, I need to change my armor now with that assault rifle challenger. Oh, that's 21 weight. Why? Gloves. There we go.
Debating whether I want to go more mod gen or not. Do mod gen. Because that means more
he was
Nightfall.
he was low there. We can do this.
Mhm.
I would love to be able to get through this door early so that I can give you guys, what's it called?
Frenzy dust.
Yeah.
I poorly timed that. I'm trying to hang out in the middle. Did you get a walk today? I should walk more too. Oof.
Yeah, with both of you down that early on, I just...
Yeah, I got hit by the first attack. It was just, ugh. Let's try that again.
I'll pray to the door god.
Okay.
I'll go for it. Oop. I will not. Assumed you'd have more of an animation delay there, but you didn't.
I like this boss.
Hard for me to tell what's going on through the floor, like to see what's an attack and what isn't. That might just be me.
I spend a lot of time just focusing on where there's red lines on the floor.
Any other bosses so far? A lot of them I'm kind of so-so on versus Remnant 1 bosses, but the last 2 that we've fought, including this one, I've really enjoyed.
pay a little more attention in this one myself. But it's a case of skill issue.
Ah, for fuck's sake.
Going for it.
That's yep, I should. Oh, yep.
That was bad lag.
It's alright, you're alive.
Oh, I got bad lag there. Fuck. Fucking teleported for me. Really want to shit on
Is he
that.
out to revive? Alright, flip.
Yeah, no, you can't revive during that attack.
I thought it was the direct one rather than the AoE.
Like, it's actually teleporting for me. That first leap it did, I got the lag spike during the wind-up animation. And then, when the lag recovered, I was getting up for my cheat death. Really? Oh, dude.
Eh?
That was way too early.
He just kind of like jumped sideways there. I thought he was aggroed to someone else.
Hmm. The fourth world? Yeah. This is seemingly like towards the end of the game. This is definitely climactic. Hold on, hold on.
You got aggro, I'll get Quag.
He's turning around.
Oh. Lovely. Lovely. Resetting the board state.
It's fine.
Doesn't count.
If I flank early, I can get him on the crit spot. With Hunter's bonuses, I'm hitting for 450 a shot on rifle. No, aggro someone else. Aggro someone else. I get loads of damage if you're not aggroed on me.
Wait a half second before you begin bursting, because then he'll probably come after one of us.
I did. Oh, I did. Oh.
After being trolled so badly by lag in the last attempt, I've got 0 faith that I dodged a full second early there.
Looking for an opening. Not now. Could be now.
You were 99.
What? That's absolute horseshit.
Thanks for that.
Get Get ready for an over.
Board state needs to be reset at all times.
Yeah, like I hit the button and it's just the timing on that offos.
It comes out very quickly. Even on host, I've been caught out by that. If you're
What was that?
close,
It's got an attack where it just like looks like it's bugging out, but no, it's
No, but there were like tentacles coming out of his back
yeah.
for a minute there.
Too soon that time.
I couldn't see anything to me there. Yeah, good timing, good timing.
Like falling.
That was pure instinct. He was just teleported there, and I just hoped I had my memory and timing right.
Right on top of me? Fucking really?
I'll try and get him if you've got aggro. Oh, no, never mind.
Actually camping me. Oh. This will be tight. I'll go for the res if I get up. Okay, cool.
Oh,
Burn over.
watch out, watch out, watch out.
Really? Bro, what?
I should have read that. I went to get some ammo, but it was too close to a tree.
What are the trees doing, by the way? I haven't quite worked that out.
They're nodes for attack. So when he does the he sends roots to the ground through the ground. They come out near the trees.
Oh.
Also, I got killed because of the wall bug there. I stepped into the arena and got hit.
Appreciate it.
Glad that you don't have a host privilege against wall bugs. That would be unfair. You have enough other host privileges.
I was in the animation. That's so shit.
I like this boss.
Yeah, no stamina.
Why me? I'm just a little guy. Fucking healing animation. Just try and crawl past his ass. Nope.
I don't know what I had to look out for to kill me though.
It's so hard to see. Like, the red sometimes gets covered by the roots on the floor. I really don't like that.
Stamina.
Like,
Okay.
every step he takes, you need to stop firing and try and get a 360 degree of your view, because something will just hit you from off screen. I wallbug twice in a row.
Okay. Okay. Just hit me like 6 times and I couldn't even move.
I'll get the revive. Upside. Seventh time's the charm, or so. Something like that.
Going for it. How did that hit me?
It's okay, alright. I don't know what
I'm dead.
Watch out, watch out, watch out!
Oh. Thanks for the warning. Didn't do anything about it.
Watch out.
That was better, I guess.
We'll get there. We just need to get a couple more dodges in than we've managed.
Hmm.
It's the trees from off screen that are getting me. It's the only attack that gets me.
Alright. I'm not in red on my screen at all.
Aggro the person shooting you.
This aggro is weird.
You wanna jump away and do the big thing? No? Okay. Quite what I meant. Ugh.
No, I did. I don't know what I'm looking for with that attack. It's the same attack every time.
Why does he turn around there?
I swear they made this thing more aggressive to people who were reviving. Like, there's no shot.
Yeah, I don't understand why you drop aggro from me there.
Toxic. Maybe this would be less shitty if it wasn't vicious.
Oh, yeah, definitely would, because we wouldn't be getting one shot off. Like the attack that keeps killing me wouldn't one shot me.
Hmm. I can't see that through the fucking... There was no counterplay there because I didn't know the attack was there because I couldn't see the red indicator. Literally invisible. Oh, apparently I'm lagging. Yay.
No stamina. Watch out. Oh.
Thanks for that.
Did I not get you?
Nope. It's another one of those, you got me, but game says no.
I keep getting got by dodging, expecting him to land on me, and then I get hit by the Nova because he landed near me.
This is gonna be real satisfying once we finally get this one. Yeah, can we not do the frenzy dust at the gate there next time? Because, like, it's not your fault, but I can't tell where the thing is.
No problem.
The red on red. And then I just get tilted, and then I stop paying attention. Ugh.
Who's going for the revive?
I will. Or whoever can, but yeah, me. Why would you turn around like that?
Every time. I'll heal you as soon as I get up.
Okay, got him. Oh, no. What do you think about swapping the shield instead of the circle because of how little we can stand still here?
I'll try it on the next one.
Yeah, I'm getting 0 benefit out of circle.
Yeah, I'll try the shield.
The
Maybe that'll let us stick ahead.
The thing I don't like about all three of my abilities is they're all visual nightmares.
Yeah, like the Frenzy Dust is really good, but because it's red on a floor that's already half covering the boss's attack indicators, like I just can't see anything.
And you're not in control of it to spot the difference.
Yeah.
No, I get that. I was gonna try something else too. I'm gonna run to the side and frenzy dust, so just expect there to be
Why can't you frenzy dust before we enter the arena?
I'll frenzy dust and we walk in.
Yeah, can we sit real quick? I'll pop my shield on us while we're out here, too.
3, 2, 1.
Watch out, please.
Okay. Not sure why me, but okay.
There was a tree right there. Why do you have to put another one on me?
Erexy.
I've doubled the amount of armor I have, and I'm still getting one shot.
you want to try to gun levels, Lazy?
I can't get many, only 1 or 2.
If you can get it on Nightfall, that's 2 to 4 normal.
I can try. I have 3 Brightstones still. I can try using one of those as the debuff. Take more damage. We can try to nuke him faster.
Sure.
I've tried to use it though, so like, does it bring up a throwing arc when you hit the button or something?
I have a different version of it and see what the throw looks like.
I don't have. You're assuming I have a lot of consumables. I don't.
We don't have money for consumables.
Other thing is that there's a movement speed and stamina in one go concoction for 500 if you guys want to scrap together cash for that. Oh, let's go.
I got doored.
What happened to my hunter's mark? I can't see him.
Thanks. Thanks.
That shield saved my life.
Yeah, it's so good.
Not for long, but
I'm going for him. Oh, I have no hearts. I can't. Shit.
no problem.
I didn't even realize I used that many. Shield up. Oh,
No.
what a swing. Oh, shit. What is that swipe? It's so delayed.
I was right on the edge of the tree's radius. It's so hard to
Hey,
keep
Lyman.
track of them because they're
You up to here?
constantly
I'm playing Ren.
changing. Like, you can't swing your camera around quick because you've got 20 FPS.
Mm-hmm. It's a much better attempt, though.
Can I upgrade my guns level?
Yeah, let's do that.
Because I reckon... Because I had my buffs up then before I died. So I reckon if I had got that out, he would have been close. Within range of a weapon upgrade would have made the difference.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can scrape together enough stuff for another Nightfall level.
Also, theory. Memory leak tied to dying.
You think?
I'm serious.
Do you want to close the game and reopen?
I mean, closing this game and reopening it is always risky.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't mind the attempt.
Up to you.
Yeah, I'm using 11.5 gig of memory. This is the first time I've ever seen use that much for this sort of output.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, I just had a hard time trying to load into the zone. I think memory leak tied to dying.
Yeah, both system and DRAM are pretty high, so you might be right there.
I got 1 gun level.
I can get one, I just need one more Luminite crystal, so I need to buy one. Then I think I'm low on money, so I need to sell something else. Economy.
Don't be a stranger, okay?
Yeah, struggling to hit 30 FPS in the hub area now. That's... Nightfall to 6.
You know where to find me.
Super duper bore, but... Power level 1 up to 14 from that.
Do I go max health or do I go armor increase per consumable?
Probably health, because the shield I give is based off of your max health.
Good call.
Be sure to come back for some stew.
Right, I bought a dark cider. Get it, like dark ciders, but like it's dark cider. Get it, get it. You're killing me for that?
I'm not killing you. I'm using up one of your cooldowns.
Ah.
That range is glorious.
I managed to dodge that.
Yeah, I don't know how.
I neutral dodged it.
Amazing.
Should we quit out or?
Yeah, just quit out. Revive me first, so I can quit out easier. I think he's already gone. Leave this place.
Okay. So we'll have better guns to fight cancer. Because, as usual, fuck cancer.
Yeah, so I put a ring on that gives me 10% damage versus an enemy who's not targeting me. I've upgraded my gun a level, and that's it. Also, my game is doing this thing where it's saying it's running.
Yeah, I just clicked stop on Steam and started it again. Should work now. I have to do that with Borderlands sometimes.
Okay.
So my VRAM usage dropped 3 gigs.
Seems right.
System RAM dropped another 3 gigs as well, so... Yeah, you might be onto something with the memory leak.
It's probably why Losum ran like shit, because we died a ton to cubes.
Right.
That makes sense.
I mean, Losum probably ran like shit because it's Losum, but we also died a lot to cubes.
I'm when you're in game and I can join again.
Yeah, I'm loading it now. Yeah, there's a memory leak of some description. This is so much better. and I think it's dying related. I'm still getting like big stutters, but like general, it's smoother.
Can you imagine if this game ran well?
It might be able to beat Redfall for Game of the Year then.
You ready?
Oh, almost. Fucking consume the thing. Alright, yeah, let's do it.
Too soon. Ooh.
What?
Question mark?
I was on my feet with a shield and full health, and you have hearts, and I just full died? What? Game just hates me, I guess. Because the Jedi Survivor had a toxic response about people's computers having the settings weird or something like that. I think it might have been that, J-Bridge.
Oh, that's a stamina penalty.
On my screen, you totally dodged that.
I shouldn't have rolled with it.
Hmm.
I wanted to roll towards Perez, but I was a bit too early on it.
Hmm.
Because I wanted to be able to follow Perez. Yeah, I'm good.
I'm gonna hold off on my shield activation this time.
Okay, I've put on a thing that gives me less aggro draw for more damage.
You're still the fan favorite.
Oh, look at that damage.
Shield out. Lagging. Fantastic timing.
Stay focused. Few trees.
I can't roll immediately after that second hit. I need to stop doing that. Like, eat the full stagger animation and then roll. I guess.